Hello to all the gamers tuning in to the Thursday stream. We're back for the second time this week. This time on the usual time. Since yesterday was a pretty interesting content day for FGOJP. Pretty happy with how it turned out. Managed to cover everything that there kind of was to cover on day one. We'll see about the welfare situation when that becomes a bit more accessible. But yeah, feeling good. Went well. Gacha was good. It was nice. Took me a while to get all the videos out though, but got them all done too. Yay. Now we're back to a bit more chill again, but how chill is it gonna be? You never know. Because we are playing through what mostly today is psychological horror. Although we are going to take a small interlude a while after the intro to do an AMQ theme quiz, but after that we're back on the Higurashi chapter 2 grind. Oh yes. As far as I know, there's not a ton left, so we could very well be finishing today. I don't know. Maybe. Could be cool. We shall see. But nevertheless, progress will be made. That is for sure. And nobody can take that away. Haha. So I'm going to start with some Higurashi chapter 2. And then around that half, we're going to play through the AMQ theme quiz. And then the rest of the stream, or unless we finish early, more chapter 2. So that's the menu for today. Tomorrow is going to be a bit hectic, maybe. I don't know yet. My plan was to do Uma, and probably still is. But man, this the game has gone through a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Also tomorrow, we're gonna do the Star Rail stream reaction. For the first time ever, I guess. I'm actually gonna watch one of those live. I normally just, at most, see some clips after it's done, but since there's a good chance it has Unlimited Blade Works Part 2 collab news, we're gonna check it out. And they're usually like not even that long, they're like what, 30 minutes or something. So we can figure it out. Gonna be fun. But yeah, then with the weekend is gonna be a bit mostly the same as always. So we got Subsat. Vote for that. If you are a Gal Gang member, have time until the end of tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing mostly playthrough Sunday. So more Tsukihime Remake and Hollow Knight Silksong, but also NA 9th anniversary gacha stuffs. Yeah. So we might do an extension there or something. Cool. So there you go. That's quite a bit of a exciting week left still, even though the big JP day was yesterday. Should still be a pretty good week ahead, I want to say. Oh yeah. Very cool. So yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well on this Thursday. Hopefully the week's been good. No heat waves of too bad kind. Oh my god, I opened the video, bro. Someone just pinged me and I thought it was a picture. I was gonna look at it. It was a fucking video. Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Okay, fucking hell. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna look at that right now because it's a video, but okay, cool, interesting. Wow. God damn it. Fucking jump scare, bro. Oh, yeah, alright, it's fine, though, it's fine. Okay. Guys, see the study analysis? They will stop making physical discs, yeah. I mean, it was impossible not to see that, because it was, like, everywhere. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Most people buy games digitally nowadays anyway, so it's one of those things that, you know, it makes a lot of sense, but you're still sad about it. If you're like me, who grew up with physical media for video games, like, I still prefer, you know, digital because of the ease, but there is something to physical media, you know? Yeah. So it's understandable at the same time, sad, because it's another era kind of dying completely out. Time is brutal, man. Okay. It's fine, the PS6 will have no games anyways, clueless. Yeah, true. If it's anything like the PlayStation 5, then yeah, probably gonna be even worse. Okay. Anyway, we should be pretty good to go. So we'll start a bit with Higurashi and then do an AMQ segment and then back to Higu. Okay. Hey. How's it going? It's your boy. Ready to do this thing. This time I'm gonna hit continue instead of start. How about that? So I can load. We're at the end of chapter 10, I believe. You can tell we're deep because we've already filled like one of these save slot pages. Kinda crazy. Okay. What do you think of the FGNA official server having no mods for it and now being closed? It's not closed, is it? Well, they're just like limiting channel activity or whatever until they get moderators. Like the server is not going to get closed, right? I saw some people think that the server is actually getting closed, but I don't think that's the case, right? It's just like they've just kind of locked it down, if anything, but it's going to be like opened after they get mods again. Good luck to anyone applying to moderate that fucking place, though. Holy moly. I don't feel bad for the people. I don't feel envious of anyone who wants to moderate that cesspool. Seems to be just full of trolls. So yeah, there you go. So the screen didn't think I'll open it right away. Well, normally I don't look at my Discord, but I was in the middle of my intro and I suddenly saw like, oh, there's a ping. Did I miss something? Did I forget to like do my notifications or anything? But then as I was like, oh, it's just a silly ping on a thing, and I was gonna open it. I thought it was a picture, but then it started fucking auto-playing a video. Oh yeah, that was a jump scare and a half. Alright. Woo! Hey yo! What the hell?
Thank you, Licking 627 for gifting 5 community subs.
Yo, liking with the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, happy July. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, there's like 1 or 2 more days of the gifted discount, right? Hey, thank you, man. That's very nice of you. Very, very pog. How far am I story-wise? We might be finishing chapter 2 today. So take that how you will, I guess. We just finished chapter 10 of chapter 2 last time. Sub-chapters, because, you know, it's a thing. So we'll get going. I think I already read through the interludes, right? I did, okay. So now we can just jump right into 11. Oh my.
Roku, no.
No, dude, no. What the hell is that one supposed to be, Rize? I don't know what that one is. Is that like someone's face? I can't tell what that ASCII is supposed to be. It broke, yeah, I don't know what that is. Is it Pepe or something? Oh, wait, is it supposed to be plankton? Oh, it's supposed to be plankton, isn't it? Yeah, I can kind of see it now. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Okay. Okay. Might be an exchange stream if you want to finish chapter 2 with the usual pace. Okay, so maybe we're not finishing today then. Because I'm not sure if I can do a lot of overtime today because I also need to finish editing the GSSR video. I was working on it before the stream, but did not have time to finish it, so... Yeah, we might just not finish today, but hey, progress will happen anyway. Speaking of which, let's continue. So we'll do this for about, I don't know, 16 minutes, and then jump to AMQ, and then back to this afterwards. Should be good. You good luck with your work, Kota. Good luck. Anyway, I saw a ceiling I was familiar with. Though I was groggy from sleep, I did notice that I was in my futon like I was every morning. I looked at my clocka. Despite having turned in so late last night, I had awoken at precisely the same moment I always did. I was so low on sleep, but I guess you really can get up at the same time every day. That's literally me, by the way. I wake up at the same time every single day of the year. No matter if I have work or, day off or whatever the hell. I just wake at the same time every day. Yep. The secrets of the human body never cease to amaze me. If I went back to sleep like this, I would definitely not be waking up again. I spurred myself on and slipped out of my futon. Mom asked me about last night at breakfast. Apparently we too had gotten a call asking if we knew where Rika and Satoko were, and Mom vaguely understood that something serious was happening. True, they be missing. We were looking for them. It's a bit scary when you think about it.
じゃあ、昨べはお友達とみんなで夜遅くまで探してたの？
3時くらいまでかな。うん。
Wow.
結局見つかったの？そのリカちゃんとサトコちゃんは。
Uh-oh. I warily bit into my toast. It really didn't have any taste. Damn empty calories, bro. Just then we heard the chime go ding dong. I looked up at the clock and saw that it was about 5 minutes past my regular meeting time with Irena. It was her at the door.
おはよう。少しは眠れたかな？
何時間寝れたんだろうな。多分、鶏の足でも数えられるくらいだと思う。
She seemed pretty sleep deprived as well. There was something missing from her usual spirit.
学校、行くか？
うん。その方がね、きっといいと思うの。
She said, smiling, albeit stiffly. She was probably worrying her heart out about those two as well. Even so, she wanted to go to school.
今日お休みしたら、きっと圭一くんは病んで
It's not my
寝
birthday
込んじゃうと
folder.
思う。私、そんなの嫌だから。だから、一緒に学校に行こう。
わかった。ちょっと待っててくれ。すぐ支度するから。
I was just a little bit happy about Irena mustering that much consideration for me. Fucking can. Fucking saw the feels balls day, man. I forgot that's an emo. Oh my god. Fucking dumbest thing ever. Like fucking balls made into feels balls day, man. Fucking can't, bro. I can't. It's so stupid. And then there's the emo that has them all in one fucking gif, dude. Goddamn. Hey, yo, Coid, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We went to the place where we'd usually meet up with Mion, but she was nowhere to be found. We were a little bit late today, so we thought she'd be waiting for us.
みーちゃん、さすがに今日は起きられないかもね。
あ、そうか。あいつにとっては昨日だけじゃないんだよな。
Fucking gif is so stupid.
一昨日の晩も村長さんを探して徹夜してるんだよな。
We waited for a bit. Time passed until it got to the point where it was okay for us to go on alone, and we exchanged glances.
どうする？もう少し待つか？
At that point, my brain, which had finally been woken up by the morning air, recalled the ominous words Oi she had left me with last night. The leaders of the three families were disappearing one after the other. And next it might be the Sonozaki's leader. Could Mion have? No, that couldn't be.
行こう。
Monka.
今日は寝かせておいてあげようよ。
Then I gave me a pat on the back.
ミオン、本当にいるよな。
何か言ったかな？
いや、独り言。行こうぜ。
The two of us headed to school by ourselves. On the way, we saw a bunch of our classmates accompanied by their parents. It even looked like some of them were being taken to school by car. Surprisingly, the principal was also standing watch at the school gate. I'd never seen that before.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
Uh-oh. The principal was bowing to our classmates as guardians. The wooden sword leaning next to him was a little ominous.
前原くん、おはよう。竜宮くん、おはよう。
おはようございます。
先生から大切なお話があるから、すぐに教室に入るように。
Oh no.
いいかね。
Lena and I said nothing. The madness that only existed at night had finally crawled out into the sunlight. That's what it felt like. The hushed conversations that had been spreading for a while now all disappeared like an illusion the moment our teacher walked in the door. Silence dominated the classroom. The principal came in with our teacher as well. This was clearly not a normal morning.
まず、校長先生から大切なお話があります。校長先生、どうぞ。
The principal cleared his throat and approached the dais.
もう知っている生徒もおるだろう。
The classroom was dead silent. Everyone was staring at Rika and Satoko's empty seats. The principal briefly and simply declared that they had gone missing. There wasn't a single person in the classroom who didn't already know. There seemed to be many, however, who couldn't accept it as the truth. It had been confirmed to them now by the principal's words. There were sobs throughout the classroom, and I heard a kid crying. They steadily spread throughout the whole room. The big-hearted principal wasn't able to keep his cool either.
はい、皆さん注目注目。今日から当分の間、登下校は保護者の方と一緒に行います。保護者の方の都合がつきにくい生徒は、集団での登下校とします。プリントを作りましたので、よく読み、保護者の方にも必ず見せてください。
I guess it's understandable.
いいですね。
The teacher's voice was a little abrasive. Not even she could conceal the strain she felt from this unprecedented abnormal situation. They should have just cancelled school today. However, Rena told me that the school was also like a nursery for the students whose parents both worked, so some of them wouldn't want school to be cancelled.
では、授業を始めます。
Classic. Get the kids out of the house.
委員長はお休みですね。では日直号令起立
A feeling of wanting to maintain an everyday atmosphere, even if only in school, precisely because our lives had been messed up, was something that I agreed with at this point. As for the teacher who always had her lunch in the staff lounge, she ate in the classroom today. I had to laugh at her curry bento, which was just a rumor until now, but there was nobody to laugh with me. So it is curry as well again. It's always curry. It has to be a deeper reference, right? It has to be. Not subtle, bro. Then I brought her chair and lunch over to my seat. Today was only the two of us. The fact that we didn't need to drag any other desks over was sad.
眠いね。
ああ、でも、もうそんなに気にならなくなったよ。むしろ今寝れるくらいのずぶとい神経が羨ましい。
そうかもね。
I was sleepy this morning, but my drowsiness had dissipated after coming to school and constantly feeling the incredible tension. Her bento box didn't have its usual luster. That was to be expected. It's silent. How am I doing? Pretty good. Kind of sleepy, not gonna lie. Yesterday was very busy and I probably didn't sleep as much as I should have, but yeah, feeling pretty good. It's a busy week, but not bad. Same VA, same like, same looks, basically same person. It really is, yeah. Also, I forgot to mention, I finally got my payment from the previous sponsor thingy. And I just tossed my lip balm. Okay, I finally got it. Finally. It was there this morning. God damn, I had to ask them like 3-4 times throughout. It took them like 1.5 months after the gig was completed for me to get my money, but at least I finally got it. That's by far the slowest I've gotten paid from a gig that I completed. Oh my. So that's a relief at least. So that's one less thing to worry about. So his last... Well, in this case, it was actually past the last possible timing. Because when I asked them, like, they didn't answer. I was like, okay, when? And then they were like, oh, end of June after like 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, well, that's like 3 weeks away. But, you know, I guess I'll keep waiting. Then I answered again, like, or asked again, like, the 20th. Any idea? Like, is it really going to be at the end or something? No real response. Then the month ends. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I don't have my money. You said by June 29th. Like, what the fuck? And then they were like, okay, I'll look into it. And then I wait 1 or 2 days, and then the guy says, oh, we finally sent it yesterday, and now I checked this morning and it's there. God damn. Like, oh, it was even past the, like, they said by June 29th, right? So you would think that's the absolute latest, but it wouldn't even pass that a few days. Oh my god. But thank god, it's done now. Good. I'm finally $1 richer. Yeah, dude. I can buy like a, I don't even know, what do you buy with $1? A potato? Or two, 3 potatoes. Big potatoes. It takes so long where you could ask for a price readjust for the market. True. Probably, yeah. But it is done now. I got Kaiser his cut as well from the work, which also I was annoyed about that I couldn't even pay him for the cut as well. But yeah, is good. Woo! And now I'm just waiting for my new sponsor to happen. I still haven't gotten my product from them, so I can't really record anything yet. But as soon as I get that stuff, I'll start recording. If it's not arriving this week, it has to be arriving next week then. But yeah, the ball is on their hands right now. I can't do anything more right now. So at least I'm still working diligently. Anyway, so I got a few more minutes before AMQ. You duck yet? No. Then I was up for a long time last night too. She wouldn't have time to make her lunch beforehand. Since it's not like she would have gotten up early this morning.
遠慮なくつっつけよ。今日は素直に俺の弁当の方が立派なのを認めろ。
But yeah, later today, at some point after the stream, you'll see the GSSR ranking video. I already recorded it, and I was already editing it before the stream, but I just didn't have time to finish it, so... At some point after today's stream, sooner than later, you'll see that video drop on YouTube as well. Okay.
シソチーズのちくわ巻きなんて面白いな。
レナのだって今日のはレトルトだろうけどなかなかうまいぞ。
Mana, how you doing? I realized the two of us were desperately trying to brighten the afternoon mood to its usual level as much as we could. I looked around the classroom and it seemed like we were the only ones trying to do so, surrounded as we were by gloominess.
こうして2人だけでお弁当をつつき合ってると、なんだかなんだかだよね。は
Good reaction. Is the Luvia Ducky coming by? I don't know. That would be pretty bussin' though. And the nervous laughter is real, dude. Our laughter grew quieter. I was the first one to mess up.
ごめん。悪かった。
いいよ。仕方ないよ。
Our chopsticks both stopped moving. We couldn't keep it up anymore.
リカちゃんとサトコ、どこに行ったんだろうな。
Those words might have sounded too miserable. Everyone was thinking it, using roundabout ways to address the topic, but I came right out and said it. Then I heard Rena catch her breath.
昨日ね、ケイチくんがいなくなってる間に、 いろいろと話を聞いてたから、レナの知ってる限りを話すね。
And there's the pause point before she gives us any juicy details. Haha! Because next up we're gonna do the AMQ quiz. XD, XD. There you go. We'll be right back. The bluest of the balls. Haha. Alright, let's see here. Do 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 do. Fix the capture in a second. Get the beautiful queen on the background, cause why not? Alright. Where's the AMQ thing? Is this one? There you go. Well, okay. Let's just do that. There you go. Now it's a bit more accurate. Okay, let's get... Okay, the quiz is starting. Give me a second, I have to do a thing. I forgot. That there. Well, at least they know the answer. Okay, it's quiet. There you go. There we go. We got 6. Wow, the quiz is 6, 7 songs. Why that number, bro? Why is it 6, 7, man? That's kinda toxic. Anyway, the theme for this quiz is that it's based on visuals, not so much for the music, but the music would probably be very similar to. It's characters dancing. It's dancing quiz. So it's the visuals are supposed to have a lot of dancing in them. Okay, so that's the theme of this quiz. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so I'm not gonna hide the answer either. But yeah, try not to give too many hints if possible until the answers are revealed. Yeah, this is a team quiz. There's 5 of us playing in this one. Oh yeah, are we under AMQ? We should probably be under AMQ. Is there any mod? This is gonna take like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, so we might as well change. Good song. Thank you, Mana, thank you. Oh, this is a new one. It's the Dandelion ending. Wow. This was from last season. It's the new Sorachi show. No, it's the first time placed for mid AMQ. Pretty fun show. Very Gintama-esque humor, obviously. Oh, did you add a new emote? Let me see what it is. Try posting it again. Oh, it's just like it's an actual dancing. It's like cats dancing or something. All right. No, it's Super Sonico. I don't know this one. First one, we don't get Saku slack it off. SMH. There's some VAs here, but it's hard to voice. I can't think of anything. Oh no. Seems like no one else can either. What is Hoppe-chan? Oh, apparently it's from the start of the year, some kind of... What is this, claymation or something? Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of this properly. Apparently played yesterday though. I forgot all about it. Must have been in ranked or something. No idea what it is. I think I've heard this before. Oh, it's this one. Because they name him. They name the main character. It's the the 100 girlfriends one. Let's go. Red Taro. Got it from the lyrics. Imagine if they would Hathaway's dancing with the pumpkin guy dancing. That would be funny, but I don't. They can't really do that because it needs to be official visuals. Oh, this is it this one? It's the K-pop one. Hide and seek from last season. I like the other K-pop opening from last season more, but a lot of people really vibe to this one. It's a pretty good one. Yo, Steph, how you doing? It's early 2000s. Is it Kannagi? Is it Komatsu? Well, Cold seems to think so. It's not the opening, at least, is it? But maybe it's the same show, because this might be the same singer. It is the opening. Oh. It's just a sample I don't know, then. Wow. Well, I'm glad someone got it. I would have been sad if I missed that. Well. I just remember a different sample from this song. You got iced coffee. Nice. I have no idea. Some kind of wub-wubs. Oh, is it one of the fruit thingies? No, never mind. Oh, this from last season as well. There's another new one. I think the guy who makes these quizzes likes to add a lot of new shows as well, you can tell. Because I think a lot of the other quizzes don't really use a lot of new shows. Is it one of these, maybe? It is this, okay. The only reason I got it because she keeps saying Oni-chan in the lyrics. I remember that's like a thing that happens with this thing. Wow, I actually got it from the lyrics again. Pretty good. Got the season correct as well. No, this is older. What is this? Oh, it's a Kimagure spin-off or something? A movie? Okay. She do be dad said. Old vibe is amazing. That's pretty groovy. Oh, there's a classic. That's a classic. Well, this is what Dad says for sure. Imagine missing this one. Yeah, I think this is the highest guess rate so far. Sounds new-ish. I can't voice this. This could be older too, I don't know honestly. Osomatsu. From last year, okay. Yeah, no idea. What is this? I don't know, you tell me. Isn't this like some Doraemon thing or something? Or is it related to it? I don't know what it is besides that. I can't voice. Oh, that's Misaki Kuno, but what is this? There's at least Misaki Kuno in there. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Damn. Damn. Maybe you should have tried to meta this. Ooh. The singer is familiar. Is it the new Urusei Yatsura? Maybe. It is, yeah. Oh, it's us, me singing? I forgot what I watched that she's in, but that name is definitely familiar. Oh wait, she does the opening to Food for the Soul, I think. That's why her voice is so fam. Best anime from last year, by the way. That one. Is this just base Frontier? I assume it's just base. Yeah. With scuffed quality. Got nothing on this. Girls High. Alright. Alright then. She do be making moves. I don't know, I'm just guessing something. Is it actually a channel? Am I actually a goat? No, I tried to voice it based on the VAs. God damn it. I saw this other team guess the same answer, and I got hope, but it's not that one. Damn it. That would have been such a good guess. Turns out I did not even voice properly. The hell is this, by the way? Mitsudomo. Okay. Oh, it's one of the Beelzebub songs. Where's the good stuff, though? Well. It's like the similar song. Oh, it's Precure. That's scary, bro. They really did like two very similar songs back to back. They should do... Wait, they can't do Pepe Penope from one of the SD Gundams because it doesn't really have dancing in it, but that would have been funny. Wow. Can do SD ending now? Well, it depends on what song. There's some dudes. Is this idolish? Because it sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know male idols. I just don't. I'm not guessing idolish here. Oh, it's the usual one, Star Mew. This is the one that everyone always defaults to. It's just so hard to do male idols. That's hard, man. And so far, it's not too bad. We've got over half correct. Oh, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. The second Ali song of the quiz. Yeah, this is super famous, spicy. No. Good song. It's a Yokai Watch song. Scary. This sounds 2000-ish. It might be. It's from 2014. Oh, it is Motsu in this as well. That's funny. It's a wild Darrow. Hello. Wow. Well, there's a dead Sigwad for you. It's the cat. It's one of these. I'm not even sure if I can show the visuals on this one. I like that it's hidden by default. What am I watching Carnival Phantasm? Maybe after Tsukihime. But there's probably still some other stuff in that references to stuff that I don't know about. Rip. Close. Oh, that's an easy one. It's a fun song. Oh, good luck, Fred. That's a very memorable moment. Good luck, bad. It's not too bad though, so just enjoy it, man. The blue hair guy looks like Hans. He does look like Hans, yeah. Oh, is it this? It has to be this, right? It has to be, because of the dancing. It has to be. Yeah. Because it's the Afro dude dancing in this video. It's a very memorable video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at his moves. He's hitting that gritty, dude. I watch this. Is this show good? I don't really know much about this. It's a comedy. Well, I got that part, yeah, but besides that, I don't know. Oh, they did 2 afros. Another combo. And they're both on like disco dance floors too. Do you think it's referencing to that Yakitate one? Oh wait, they came out in the same year as well. I wonder which one was first. It must be a reference to that, right? It must be. It's so similar. It has to be a reference to it. I never realized that. It's way too similar. Fuck, what was this again? Yeah, is it NHK? It has that dude. Yeah, it's by NHK. Cause it's not Sayonara Setsubo Sensei, right? Yeah. Oh my. Gyat? Oh no. Did really that one? Alright, fair enough. Oh, fixed. Well, actually knew what it was. The hell is that squirrel? Look at ass. Okay, we're almost halfway done. No, that's an easy one. Pretty underrated show, honestly. Wasn't that bad. Pretty good drama. It's an easy one. The whole opening is dancing. Good show as well. Should have picked a later sample where she dances even more. Yachio, great character. It's Yuri Horie, but I don't know what this is. She's in a billion things. Apparently it might be called Guilty Hole. What the hell is that? Also, why was this guest time so low? Mitsuwano? Yeah, what is this? Is geishas or something? Dancing geishas? Fair enough. This is K-pop in Japanese. I got no idea. Let's gonna get something. Oh yeah, Ultraman had like a new entry had like this dancing thing. Damn, even the kaijus are twerking it, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's so wild, dude. That was so weird, dude. Oh, is it that one? This always sounds fun, but I can't think of what this is. Oh, is that a name drop? It's a very tropical song, isn't it? It's kind of banging, honestly. It's honestly pretty fun. No, it should easy. Oh, was that song requested a lot on stream? Is that why it's fab to be? Oh, I never knew what it was from. The previous one. Maybe it was requested on stream a lot. The classic name. Oh my god. The classic. Pretty fun scene. The torture dads. It's Myst. Did I know this? I would go maybe this. I don't think it's deer at least. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Wrong season. Oof. Surely. There's no lilac entries. The hell is this? Oh, it's not relaxed, but it sounds like they say lilac. The hell is this? Alright. I think it's this. Yeah, probably is this one. Mamoru Miyano. Yeah. It's even called the dance. Oh. Should be this one. I knew it had to appear at some point. Good show. I wish the dancing looked better, but otherwise a really, really good show. The CGI for the dancing is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But I really like this show. She's so good, Wanda. She's a really good girl. I learned to be okay with the CGI, honestly. Like, because the show itself is so good that I could overlook the CGI. And it got a little bit better towards the end. Not a whole lot, but it did start. That was like the first dancing they show, and it looks the worst. So it only goes up from there a little bit. Yeah, followed, true. But I really recommend the show, though. It's just a very nice show. And I hope they make a second season. Mm. Is it the Ayaya show? Interesting. I don't know the songs from this show really well. Oh, it is. Ayaya! To be continued. Oh, it's Bondaiji. I never remember what this song is from. Damn. Okay. This is the Claris composer, but what is it? Fuck. Oh, is it Soldier or not? Yeah, that had Claris composer. Because I know it wasn't Claris, it's just the same guy composing it. I always forget that this exists. Damn it. That was doable. I think I've heard this. It's one of those little sister anime. I've definitely heard this before. I just don't remember what it is. Is it this? Okay, it's Stylips, yeah. Okay, dude. Whoa, I saw that. That was a bit scary. I've heard this. Oh, now it's this one. Now it's this one. Oh my god. I watched this recently because I missed it one time in ranked. Now it's this one. It's Hagane no Kokoro. It's the stupid. Look at it tweak. Look at it tweak. I don't know if this sample showed it, but he like fucking twerks at one point too. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god, the visuals are so cursed. He like actually twerks at one point in the video. That's so funny that I actually played here. What is this? Is it just called Nora, maybe? Is the OG FF Baby worth watching? You mean just the FMA? The B is the remake? But yeah, I would say yes. If you like FMA, yes. It is very different in tone. It's a lot darker, but yes, it's really good. Oh, nice try. It was another Nora name entry. I really like OG FMA as well. Just expect a darker show for sure. But they're both good in different. Is that a name drop? I think it's a name drop, but I can't tell what they're saying. Never mind. Never mind. Just a song name. Kao Dekai. Toriyama stuff. Classic. Classic. It's a dance I've had to do on stream as well, by the way. This is the anglerfish dance. I forgot what it was like when it happened, but I've definitely done this on stream. It was you? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Fish. No, it's that show. No. This song sounds a bit more tolerable than the actual song that keeps name dropping the show that really is miserable. Oh. It's this probably. It is Hey Baby. Wow, I missed this in ranked recently too. Wow. Nice. Redemption. I missed this yesterday on ranked. Hog, I'm actually redeeming myself. What is Shade Chat even about? I don't know. I honestly don't know. The hell is this? Sounds kind of old. I don't know. Oh my god, it's dinosaur. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck am I looking at, bro? That's like CGI dinosaurs getting it. What the fuck is this? From 2008. What are they smoking back there? Oh my god. Okay, that looks more normal, but that part was wild. Okay. The hell, dude? Hmm. I can't voice. It's a bit familiar sounding. Hmm. Oh, it is Conan. I was like thinking maybe it's Conan because it sounded a bit like Mai Kuraki, but it's not her, so I didn't go for it. Unfortunate. Is this kid's theme? Oh yeah, Yokai Watch did appear, but it's not a kid's theme. It's a song where characters are dancing. But yeah, Yokai Watch did appear actually, funnily enough. Oh, that's it easy. It's plus-sized elf. Is it safe for work? The opening is, I think, yeah. I'm not sure if it's still shown. Okay, it's not still shown. I forgot if it has any parts that are like sus. Pretty cultured show though. It's a fun one. Oh, Ecchi auto hides? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh no, oh, actually it is I don't think it's Ecchi that hides it. I think if the show has the nudity tag, I think that might be it. Because that show definitely has nudity in it. It might be that tag instead. Wow, 0 people got this correct. That's the first 0 of the lobby, I think. Well. Scary. I don't know what this is. I don't think they have those songs uploaded yet, do they? I don't think they have those uploaded yet, Cold. Stars align. How's this theme been? Pretty chill, I guess. Easier than a lot of them, most of the other ones. Should I know this one too? I don't know. Is that name drops? It kind of was a name drop. It has Tomodachi on the name. Yeah. Good luck with that one though. Yeah, there's some Lilo Stitch anime, yeah. Not a lot of people know about it though. Yeah, it's a ninja show. True. True, it's Hako Niwa Lily singing. Alright, we need 2 boards to get 40 correct. That would be pretty good. I don't know. I can't voice. There's someone fam there. Hmm. Oh, there's like Yuserizawa in there. Oh, they back-to-back Honey Works did. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's a lot of back-to-backs earlier. Yeah. Come on, 5 more songs to get 2 more correct. We got this. Is it Rock Lady? Yeah, it's Banmei, but I don't know what it is. What is this? Togen Anki. Oh, it's from last year. I've never heard this song before. Well, they do be dancing. I can voice this. Probably not this. Oh, Matt is Wake Up Girls. Not a song I know from this series. Oh, this is I know this one. Yeah, it's Red and Light. It's that one. Yeah. It's the one of the specials to Chunibyo. Yeah. I was struggling typing that shit in. Come on, 2 more songs. 1 more correct, please.
Go!
Mhm.
Go!
Oh. No, 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 no. It's this. It's this. Ah! It's this Chicago. Pick it, it's Chicago. Okay. It's Kasumi singing. Oh my god, the name drop. Holy shit, bro. Oh my. Wait. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm throwing. Well, it's okay, we got 40 anyway. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, alright, alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Shh. Shh. Yeah, 40 out of 67. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Hmm. True. Alright, I must submit our scores. Give me a second and then we'll get back to Higu Grinder. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. That's AMQ. All right, let's go. Higurashi. Can someone change to chapter 2 Watanagashi? Any mods? Thank you, thank you. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. You prefer the opening? Same. Yes, same. Pretty good songs though, both. Okay. Is there a Higu emote? There's probably some, I forgot though. Not too bad. Okay. We're back. Let's see what the Reda has to say.
昨日ね、ケイチくんがいなくなってる間に、いろいろ
I
と
don't think
話
so.
を
Maybe
聞
we
いて
should
た
add
か
some,
ら
I don't know.
レナの
We can
知
find
ってる
some.
限りを話すね。
Okay.
昨べはすまなかった。
What's she gonna say?
頼む。
At that time, since they had arrived for support, and I was helping the ladies, the society cooked the miso soup we'd had. They reported all of the information the villagers had gathered, and then I said she overheard it.
でも、結局何もわからなかったんだろう。学校が終わってから家に帰って、二人で自転車に乗ってどこかへ行ったらしいということ以外は、全く。
I think we only have 2 Minako emotes, yeah, we have those at least, yeah. Mion had told me yesterday. We had no clues.
うん。警察の人も、家に帰ってからすぐに自転車で遊びに行ったんだろうって言ってる。
Sus?
家に帰ってからすぐに自転車で遊びに行くところと言ったら、街かもしれないでしょ。
See us silent, have a good one, man.
だから、沖宮の町でいなくなったんじゃないかって結論になってるみたい。警察は明るくなってから捜査範囲を沖宮にも広げるって言ってた。
Okay. In town, it makes sense why we couldn't find them even though we searched all of Hinamizawa then. Still, something didn't fit. I had no basis for thinking that, just a gut feeling. I revealed something to Rika that was likely very important to her that day. Then she had told me to leave it to her. And then, what did she say? Oh right, if she didn't work hard then something bad might happen to the dog too, I think. With all the talk of dogs and cats, I still didn't have the faintest idea what she really meant, but it might have been her way of saying this was a race against time. Damn it. I'd selfishly pushed my anxiety on Rika and tried to run away. When I thought about it, I shouldn't have run them back then. I should have asked her more about the dogs and cats. The more I think back on it, I really screwed up. Anyway, I don't think she was in a situation where she would just go off to play somewhere. Of course, I didn't have any evidence or conviction to base that on. It was just a hunch.
町なんかに行くわけないと思うんだ。
Hey Banzani, how you doing?
ケイチ君もそう思う？レナもそう思うよ。リカちゃんもサトコちゃんもひなみ沢でいなくなったに違いないの。
I looked back at Rena, startled. I could hear the conviction in those words. Without replying to my gaze, she took her bento box and went to the hallway.
お弁当箱を洗ってくるね。
Okay. She timed that in a way that broke off the conversation. Suddenly, I got the feeling that the next thing she had to say would be hard to say aloud in the classroom. Uh-oh. I hurriedly grabbed my bento box and followed her. Then I didn't go to the kitchenette, but rather to the water fountains out back where students seldom went. The water flowed down onto our bento boxes. Joining the FGONA Discord makes me realize that people online can be worse than you think. I feel like a lot of them are just doing a bit because like, haha, it's fun to be edgy and like inappropriate because everyone's doing it. But some people there are probably genuinely really messed up that are not doing it for a bit, right? In fact, maybe a lot of them. So, but yeah, some people will just be like, they'll just, join it for like, haha, it's funny because it's inappropriate. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit messed up though, regardless. During that time, Rena didn't say a word. Then after making sure there were no other students around, she finally opened her mouth to speak.
リカちゃんとサトコちゃんが街に遊びに行っていなくなったなんて
Oh, she has more info.
なんだか腑に落ちなくて。私なりにいろいろ聞いたり調べたりしたの。
Okay.
聞いた？何を？
婦人会のおばさんたちにいろいろ。
Made me realize your Discord is such a wonderful place for FGO player. I'm glad you say that. Very nice. I think it helps that we've had the server for so long. You know, people have come and gone, but I feel like the ones that are, at least most of the people that are still active, you know, they're kind of nice people. Or then usually new people can be nice as well, so. It's not like we have like an insane influx of just a giant crowd appearing and then, you know, all chaos breaks loose. Yeah. There's a guy who posted himself Jorken multiple times. Really? Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. So I assume at this point it's definitely just a lot of like raids of like non-FGO players as well. They heard like, oh, there's a crazy situation going on with like an official server for a game and we're just gonna jump right in and create more chaos or something. There has to be a lot of like non-FGO players just causing havoc too. I'm not saying that to defend like, oh, all FGO players are saints. I mean, definitely there's gonna be a lot of bad apples too, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of sus stuff.
昨日のお味噌汁、お豆腐がいっぱい入ってたでしょ？
Ay, ay, ay.
富田豆腐店のおばあちゃんが
Someone
言ってた
posted
の。
scams. I never really read any of that. I just joined the server and I never really read any of the stuff that happened in there. I just saw some people mentioning things and some screenshots and whatnot. The Tomita Tofu shop. Oh, I remember. That was one of the stores on the road leading to the hospital. Oh, not a scam? Wait, what was the thing you were talking about then? This is when drama about the FGO Discord. Oh, it's a blaze, bro. It's been like absolutely a mess ever since it was launched because it's just a lot of people spamming really inappropriate stuff. They had to like lock it down and everything until they find moderators. Again, no, I'm not jealous of any of the people who actually become mods there because they're gonna be working overtime all the time. That I will. Good luck, bro. Those huge lumps of tofu dancing in the bathtub like cistern always looked nice and refreshing.
おばあちゃんね、昨日学校の帰り道に、さとこちゃんがお店に寄ってお豆腐を買っていったのを覚えてたの。
It really is, Bazabia.
豆腐？学校の帰り道にだろ？それが何か手がかりになるのか？
いいから聞いて。
Did I hear about Minecraft private servers being illegal? What do you mean by that?
リカちゃんの家に行った時のこと、覚えてるかな？
Then I stepped away from the sinks and spread her arms wide to recreate the space of Rika's room.
ガス台にお鍋がかけてあって、その中にお味噌汁が入ってたの。中にはお豆腐が、多分、一丁の半分くらい入ってたと思う。残りの半分は冷蔵庫の中にあったの。冷ややっこにするつもりだったんだね。お皿に開けてラップがかけてあった。
As she explained, she walked around as if she were really going through Rika's room.
でもレナ、それが何だって言うんだ？
ケイチくん、お味噌汁のお豆腐って本当に最後の最後に入れるんだよ。
Details. They're illegal since it's not from the actual publisher. Oh, but like you're saying, like you can still have private servers. It's just the method of how you obtain them. I thought you meant like people can't have their own private servers anymore at all. But you're meaning like certain like non-official like hosts are taken down or something. I mean that's always to be expected, right? So yeah, yeah, that's what always happens.
つまり、お料理してたリカちゃんか、もしくはさとこちゃんは、お夕飯の時間の直前まで、あそこに立って料理をしていたことになるの。
夕食の時間の直前まで。
So I guess they did disappear later than people thought. But yeah, that doesn't explain the bikes though. Why would they be gone if they disappeared like that? But interesting. wasn't everyone saying that their bikes weren't around, so they must have gone somewhere to play by themselves?
三角コーナーのゴミを見たらすごく不吉祥だった。食事やお弁当はほとんどリカちゃんが作ってるんだけど、たまにね、さとこちゃんがすることもあるの。だからその晩はさとこちゃんがお料理したんだね。
それってつまりさとこに関しては遊びに行かず夕食の準備をしてたってことなのか？
うん。それで私炊飯釜も見てみたの。炊飯釜には2人分のご飯が炊けていた。
ってことは2人分の夕飯は作ったけど。
Dude, that would be the worst.
2人とも夕
Like,
飯は食べなかった。
obviously, like, you know, if someone were to like kidnap you, that would be absolutely horrible. But imagine it's like happens like you're preparing dinner, you just got your food ready, and then before you eat, you get kidnapped. That would add to the insult to injury, right? It's like, oh, you made the food, you didn't even get to eat it. Oh man.
そういうことか。
She nodded.
それで次に冷蔵庫の中も見てみたの。そうしたら残り半分のお豆腐で作った
Oh, wow.
冷ややっこがあったの。それだけじゃない。お夕飯用に作ったおかずも何皿かあって、それらにはみんなラップがされていた。
You usually plastic wrap things so that you can have leftovers for the next day. My mom does it all the time too, using them in breakfast or lunch.
そう。ラップって食べ残しとかを取っておくためにするものだよね。冷蔵庫に入れたということは、少なくともその晩のうちには食べないつもりだったということ。
そういうことになるのか？
ケイチくん、もっとよく考えて。お夕飯を全く手つけずでラップしてあったんだよ。どういうことだと思う？
じゃあ夕食を食べる必要がなくなったわけだ。外食とか出前とかで。
それも突然にね。前もって決まっていたらお料理なんかしない。そしてお夕食は2人分用意されていた。
A lot of weird stuff going on.
つまりさとこちゃんは2人で食事ができると本当に直前までそう思って
Yeah.
料理をしていたということなの。
じゃあ2人で遊びに行っていなくなったというのは間違いじゃないか。
Nice detective work.
そう。つまりいなくなったのはお夕飯ができて夕食に至るまでの本当にわずかな時間。多分7時頃くらい。
そんな時間に食事もせずに2
Possible
人
he's
は
doing
ど
when she
こへ
can
行ったん
deduce all
だ？
that. Weren't they trying to get like a permit to investigate? Or maybe they didn't get inside or something? Unless they're talking about something else.
当然そこに行き着くよね。ケイチくん。
Oh, it was for no. Never mind. The permit was for the warehouse, right? So I guess they probably could have entered their house, probably.
折りたたみ机が置いて
Or maybe they do know, and they're,
Oh,
twisting up the story for the public or something. Because it seems a lot more plausible. Who knows? There might have been something like that. I didn't remember.
お醤油の小瓶ね。空っぽだったの。
Not the soy sauce.
もう一滴
Hit
も
me
入っ
with
てな
that
かった。
kikkoman.
これじゃあ冷ややっこは美味しくないよね。だから私、流しの下にある醤油の大瓶を探してみたの。
Okay.
よくそんなところにあるって知ってるな。
She knows a bit too much, if anything.
私もリカちゃんの家に行ってお料理したことあったから。
She cleared her throat, her face returning to a serious expression.
でね、流しの下を開けてみたら醤油の大瓶
All
が
the reserve soy is gone too.
醤油の大瓶がないって
SMH, bro.
どういう意味になるんだ？
ここから先は全部レナの想像だからね。
Time for some wild theories.
だから最後まで口を挟まずに聞いてい
Is
て
that
ね。
anime? Well, I guess it does have quite a bit of anime, yeah, but the original is a visual novel. Or originally it is a VN. Last night, Satoko was making dinner like normal. Rika usually watched TV until the food was ready, so she was probably lying down watching a variety show or something. Satoko put the tofu in the miso soup, and right when dinner was about to be ready, she noticed that they were out of soy sauce. So Rika, who had nothing to do, brought the big bottle of soy sauce to a neighbor's house to borrow theirs.
俺ご近所付き合いってよくわからないんだが、醤油なんかって分けてもらえるものなのか？
うん。ひなみ沢ではそんな
People
に
like
珍
to
しい
share
ことじゃ
soy
ないよ。
sauce, okay. You know what's a funny thing? I don't think they do it in English, but one like slang term people like to use in Finnish is that they use the word soy for sweat. Like when someone says I'm all soyed up, it means like they're super sweaty. So I don't know why, but they use the word soy in Finnish like that a lot of the times. Even though obviously it means soy as well. Like it's the same thing here, but people like to use it to describe sweat as well. So now you know. I'm not sure if any other language does that, but we do it for some reason. Soy boy, yeah, that's another thing that uses that word. But that's actually at least related to the actual, you know, thing, because people seem to think eating soy-based food is somehow like beta behavior or whatever, right? They're like, oh, soy boy over here, don't eat meat or whatever. So at least it's still related to the actual product in question. But I don't know why we use the word for sweat. I never looked into that. So Rika rode her bike out to get some more soy sauce. No matter how long Satoko waited though, Rika didn't come back. Some people eat soy with meat? Probably. I assume soy is mostly eaten with like rice and shit. So then Satoko called up the house where Rika was going. Would Rika happen to be imposing on you? Something like that? Then the other person must have replied with something like this.
うちに食事の用意があるから、さとこちゃんもいらっしゃい。
Oh hell no, oh hell no.
リカちゃんはもう食べてるよって。
Phrasing?
きっとそんな感じで呼び出したんだと思う。
Why would she go there when they say that? Satoko called Rika a few names in private and wrapped up the dinner she had made for them. She put it in the fridge so she could use it for breakfast and lunch the next day. Then Satoko got on her bike too and headed for the house where Rika was. So this theory would imply that one of the neighbors is sussy or whatever?
食事ってね、突然やってきた人に振る舞えるほど多めに作るものじゃないんだよ。
A veteran housewife would never normally make so much food that she could feed 2 extra people.
たまたま偶然作りすぎたことだって考
Yeah,
え
that's
ら
a
れる
bit
だろ。
sus.
それでも絶対に考えられない。
She flatly denied me.
だってリカちゃんはさとこちゃんが頑張って作ったお夕飯がもうできてることを知ってるんだよ。どんなにお夕飯を勧められたってさとこちゃんのお夕飯を無駄にするようなことをするわけがない。
That was all only circumstantial evidence and Rena's guesswork. Even so, it was all extremely convincing. It was the only ray of hope to topple this situation bereft of clues.
じゃあレナ、リカちゃんはどこへ醤油をもらいに行ったんだ？
That was the heart of it. It would have to be somewhere she'd be comfortable with asking for soy sauce. That's somewhere Satoko wouldn't think it's sus. It's sus that she'd been invited for dinner. So who was it? Uh-oh. Rena slowly SMH.
レナの推理はここまで。あくまでも想像だからね。警察の人とかには内緒にしておいてね。
隠すことはないんじゃないか？ 仮に半分しか会ってないとしても、きっとヒントにはなると思うぞ。
ケイチ君、これって、ひなみ沢の人を疑うって意味だよ。確信もないのに、村の人を疑えない。
I saw a few girls coming over to rinse out their bento boxes. Then I cut the conversation short there and returned to the classroom. I stared there alone, my body bathed in the lively voices of the cicadas. Let's think about this in my own way. Then I had barely any information to go on, and yet she'd reasoned out that much. But there should be something that only I, who knew far more than she did, could deduce. Always she said this last night too, but this incident was definitely occurring within Hinamizawa. Then I might not have wanted to believe it, but it's basically a given that the culprit is someone from the village. The trigger for everything was when the four of us trespassed in the forbidden storehouse. Somebody saw us going in there. For the culprits, breaking the taboo was a crime punishable by death. So that night, Tomitake and Takano were sacrificed. There were two left. Shion and myself. However, before the culprits bore their fangs on Shion and me, they went after the mayor, to whom Shion had confessed her sin. Next they went for Rika, to whom I'd confessed my sin. Then what about Satoko? Just a stray bullet? By itself, Rika being sacrificed after I told her everything was mortifying. But Satoko, who was sacrificed for no reason, wasn't that all the more regrettable? Everything was my fault. Who would be the next to disappear? Would it be Shion and me next time? Why weren't the culprits going for Shion and me right away, though? If they had enough power to erase the mayor and Rika, then why not just get rid of Shion and me? If they went for us, well, I wouldn't like it, but I could still tolerate it. Well, what I couldn't forgive was them getting rid of those we'd confessed to. Now that I think of it, yesterday Shion said something alarming. She felt like someone was watching her. So then, was someone watching me as well? Strangely though, I hadn't felt anything like that until now. Even though I'm the root cause of everything, I had never once had that impression. Maybe that was simply because Shion was more cautious than me, and I was just careless. That's another story though. Let's get back on track. Why weren't the culprits going after Shion and me? I felt that's where the key to this lay. Could it be? Was I making a big assumption that I shouldn't have been? I thought and thought, but couldn't come up with an answer. The only thing I understood was that I was a concerned party to this case, and that I had a duty to watch over it until everything got resolved. Well, I mean, kind of reasonable takes. It's my thoughts on what's happening. Great question. Since we do know that two of them were actually murdered again, except that one of them didn't disappear this time and was actually murdered too. Now we have other disappearances. It could be some kind of village culprit disguised as a curse, or it could be an actual curse. I still don't know yet, but that's kind of, I think those are the two likely scenarios. I heard the ring of the bell declaring the end of lunch break. Would somebody else disappear tonight? If nobody else did, then I wanted them to get rid of me tonight for sure, and then put an end to all of this. Shion's hysterical voice on the phone last night came back to mind. They planned to murder those close to us first, make us as miserable as possible, and only then would they kill us.
前原君、昼休みは終わりであるぞ。教室に戻りなさい。
At the principal's urging, I returned to the classroom, which was quiet as the streets at night. There were a lot of parents picking up their children after school. It was just like a kindergarten. The students whose parents didn't come went home as a group. We left school with everyone else, following the assigned route. Even while leaving, nobody said anything funny. They all looked like exhausted mountaineers silently marching through the mountains. As we went, one left, and then another, and in the end it was just Rena and me. I was supposed to escort her all the way to her house, but she declined.
本当にいいのか？一人じゃ不用心だぞ。
レナを送った後、一人で帰るケイチ君だって同じくらい不用心だよ。まだ明るいんだもの。大丈夫。
そうか。じゃあ気をつけてな。
あれ？あれ、警察の人じゃないかな。
Oh, is it him staking his house, wanting more answers again? Then I pointed towards my house. There was a car stopped in front of it. I mean, he did say he was gonna keep appearing, right? Until he gets his answers. Have a good sleep, man. From out of that car came Oishi. He must have been waiting for my return to ambush me. He started walking over wearing that annoying grin.
レナはもう行きな。あいつに絡まれると長い。
でも、どうして警察の人がケイチ君に用があるんだろう。
She's a good person. Even when I made a fuss over Rika's disappearance, she never asked me why I did. She could have been suspecting me ever since then, and that would have been okay. Even so, she still hadn't asked me anything. She didn't try to pressure me into revealing the truth.
俺は犯人じゃない。
そんなの知ってるよ。
でも、事件に何の関わりもないとは言い切れない。
Well, if I was... She simply listened, smiling like she always did. Even though I had insinuated I was related to the incident, she didn't look at me as though she were looking at something dirty.
今度話すよ。
待ってるね。
じゃあ、早く行きな。
She gave me a slight bow and trotted away, leaving me alone with Oishi, who walked over.
どうもどうも。
どうも。
お帰りなさい、前原さん。
どうも。
ご家族はお留守みたいですね。いやはや困っていたんですよ。
Came all the way to my house. Also, fuck, I just realized. I think I was locked into trying to guess on AMQ, but I totally missed it. Hey, Dimmy with 58 months of resubs, I think. I think I missed that completely. Oh, thank you so much, though, if he's still here. Thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang. I think I totally, missed that. Oh, no. Oh, you're still here. Hey, sorry, man. But thank you so much. You came all the way to my house? I could only thank my good fortune that my parents were absent. Since neither of them was around at this hour, they would probably be back late.
親父の仕事の関係で出かけてるんだと思います。帰りは遅いと思いますよ。
そうですか。それは好都合です。親御さんに変な思いをさせずに済みます。
He pushed my back, prompting me to walk. It seemed like he wanted me to get in the car.
警察に連行するんですか？
I wasn't the culprit, but I was the cause of everything. It wouldn't be weird if he wanted to investigate me. That kind of gave me a resigned feeling.
いえ、立ち話もなんですから、車の中でお話ししようってだけですよ。
Just a friendly talk, nothing more clueless.
さあ、どうぞ。
He opened the back door and urged me inside. If I got in, I wouldn't have a very easy time getting out. If I said no, however, then this man really might handcuff me and take me away. I couldn't refuse. I could only accept in good grace. The inside of the car had been cooled too much by the air conditioner, and there was a rusty smell coming from the filter, which must have been cleaned only rarely.
ありゃ、冷えすぎます？切りましょうか。
He turned off the engine and it suddenly became quiet, and the voices of the Higurashi, with all their cool loneliness, snuck inside. Well, it sounded to me like a chorus of voices lamenting my exorbitant punishment for having harbored such foolish curiosity. For a few moments, while listening to those voices, I myself lamented the days that had been twisted and distorted since that night. Oishi, as if waiting for me to voluntarily begin talking, lit a cigarette and listened to the Higurashi. The silence became deafening, and I was the one who folded first.
捜査の方はどうなってるんですか？
捜査？何のですか？最近はいっぱいありすぎて、どれのことやら。
I guess he's not wrong there. True.
全部です。
いいですよ。本当は報道管制の敷かれた秘密捜査なんですが、あなたには特別に聞かせてあげましょう。
Okay.
じゃあ、最初の事件からいきます。
We're about to get a news bomb. The freak deaths of Tobitake and Takano on the night of Watanagashi.
こっちはお恥ずかしいかな。さっぱり進展なしです。
Womp womp.
まずは富武さん。集団で暴行を受けた形跡はあるのですが、自分の喉をかき破るなんて異常な死に方の説明がつかないんです。何らかの薬物中毒を疑っているんですが、検出はされませんでした。
It's the same as chapter 1 basically.
高野さんはどんな感
But
じなんです
this
か？
one is different, seemingly.
同じくさっぱりです。焼死死体は検視が非常に困難でして。
We're gonna finish this chapter by today. Because we did AMQ, maybe not, but we'll see. I'll play as much as I can.
首を絞められた後にガソリンを
But if we don't finish
かけら
today,
れた
then
ん
the
じゃない
next
か
time
と
we
見ています。
should guaranteed be the finish.
管轄が岐阜県さんでね。あちらさん、自分たちの縄張りの事件だからってあんまり協力的じゃないんですよ。おっと、これは関係ない話ですね。
So the police didn't know anything other than the fact that the victims died inexplicably.
ですが、犯行時間はおおむねお祭りが終わった直後だろうと見ています。高野さんの方はちょっとあやふやですが、富武さんとほぼ同じ時刻に殺害され、岐阜の山中に遺棄されたと考えるのが妥当でしょうな。
どうしてわざわざ遠くの山まで死体を運んだんでしょう？富武さんも同じように遠くへ運べばよかったのに。
ありゃ、前原さん、あなたなかなかどうして鋭いですね。
Wow.
もちろん私もそこは注目すべき点だと思っていますよ。他にもいくつか不審点はありますが、まあ現時点でお話しできるのはこのくらいです。
村長さんの方はどうですか？何か手がかりはありましたか？
Having exhausted that topic, I changed the subject. Otherwise, he might turn the conversation on me.
失踪された一日の足取りを調べました。手がかりになるようなものは見つかりませんでしたが、一応お話ししましょうか。
The mayor, Kimiyoshi Kiichiro, apparently he was suffering from severe hemorrhoids.
古い生まれの方って非常にプライドが高いんですよね。それで村長さん、誰にも内緒で鹿骨市内にある大学病院の訪問科に通われていたんです。失踪当日、村長さんは診察の予約が取ってあったんで、朝一で出かけられました。
Even I knew that big hospitals, like university hospitals, had a really long waiting time. Apparently, people would get in line hours beforehand, even if they had an appointment.
診察が終わったのは午後1時頃です。その後、病院内のレストランで軽食を取られ、雑誌を読みながら時間を潰されました。このあたりのことは、自宅にあったお財布の中のレシートで分かってます。
There's nothing sus at all about that.
その日は夕方から神社の集会場で会合の予定があったんです。それで 余裕を持ってお帰りになるはずだったんですが、途中電車で人身事故がありましてね。
Accident?
どうもそれで足止めを食ってしまったらしく、家に着いたのは会合の時間の直前でした。
Weird.
ご家族が大慌てで神社の集会場に出かけていく村長さんを目撃しています。
会合ってのは何だったんですか？確か、その会合の帰り道に
Yeah,
失踪
that
してるん
must
です
have
よ
been
ね。
relevant or something.
会合は御三家と町会の主要役員が集まってのものでした。今年も起こってしまった連続開始事件の対応について協議したものと思われます。
So then, on his way home, the old man who had treated Shion like his own daughter, he was a dependable person who would encourage Shion whenever she felt pressured by anxiety, and yet Shion's painful voice struck to me right in the heart.
あれ？
Oh,
どうなさいました？
is he making a realization? I was taken aback by how strange my own voice sounded. What was it that just surprised me? I squeezed my head with my hands to try and drag back out what I had only realized for a split second. Remember, Keiichi? You just realized something. Something important. So yeah, I guess he's trying to see like where the part of Shion telling him all this stuff fits into the timeline. Because the police clearly doesn't know about it, right? At least seemingly. Anyway, the night of Watanagashi. That was when everything started. That night Takano and Tomitake died. The next morning, word of the incident had spread throughout Hinamizawa. They planned to talk about it during the evening meeting. The mayor, however, had an appointment at the hospital, and as planned, he went there without telling his family. He got a checkup at the hospital. Ate something. And then there was an unexpected delay on his train ride back. When he returned, the meeting was already about to start. The mayor changed clothes, got on his bicycle, and hurried to the assembly hall at the shrine as fast as he could. Is that a Disturbed reference, Lakin? From when he heard about the incident on the night of Watanagashi until when he showed up at the assembly hall, everything he was doing that day was done in secret. During that time, nobody found out that he went to the hospital alone. He ate alone. And he got on the train alone. That all meant he had absolutely no contact with anyone else. You couldn't have even called him on the phone. Okay, but what does that mean? Why does that matter? Ah.
ゆうちゃん、私、どうしよ
どうした？話せよ。俺たちの間で隠し事はなしだろ？
う。私、君吉のおじいちゃんに
When?
打ち明けたんです。
When, though? I told him everything. I told him everything.
村長さんに、私、あの晩、最後でに忍び込んだこと、打ち明けたんです。誰かにそれを見られてて、私たちを狙っている人がいるって。
ああ、それで？
君吉のおじいちゃん、怒らなかった。そして、にっこり笑って、しおちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら、鬼隠しになんかなるものかって。
Well, there is a theory, I guess, that maybe it could all be Shion's doing. I mean, why else is she not messed up? Why else is Keiichi not messed up? And he told her about Rika as well, right? Interesting. Food for thought. That's some genuinely good acting, though, if she is the culprit. Sweat burst out of my body like bullets. They became one long strand and slid down from my forehead to my nose and fell. So then, what does it mean? Hey, Keiichi, no more playing dumb. When did she tell him? Exactly. Shion said she learned of the incident from a phone call her father had made that morning. The mayor had left the house first thing in the morning for his appointments at the hospital. He didn't tell anybody where he was going. Nobody knew about him going to the university hospital. Furthermore, his train ride back to his house was delayed by an accident. As soon as he got home, he rushed out to the assembly hall. Then the meeting at the hall began, and continued until it was dark out. Then everyone left. Nobody saw him after the meeting was over. He just disappeared. Which meant...
前原さん、大丈夫ですか？やっぱり暑いんならクーラー入れますよ。
Another part of me was messing with my thoughts, demanding that I didn't think any further than that. My head was pounding violently, and the fluids packed inside it all blended together until nothing made sense. It was just about to settle, yet it had been smashed and melted in the blink of an eye, no longer able to retain its shape.
前原さん、もしもし。
はい。
Oishi lit yet another cigarette. There was yet another cigarette butt placed in the ashtray. Was it displaying the passage of time? Had my thoughts been frozen over for that long?
私、知ってる限りのことを話したつ
No,
もり
he
で
wants
す。
the opposite now.
お返しに、今度
Yeah.
は前原さんの話を
Classic.
聞かせ
It's
てもら
like,
って
hey,
も
it's just a little trade
いいです
deal,
よ
you know?
ね。
Don't feel pressured, though, but do feel pressured. My mind had become a gigantic oozing mess. My brain felt like it had been totally minced by the blades of a blender, and I couldn't think.
ほらほら、また黙り込む。もし誤解があるようなら先に解いておきたいんですがね。私は別にあなたが犯人だなんて思っちゃいないんです。
He gave his best attempt at an adult smile.
あの晩、あなたたち4人が西宮殿に忍び込んだことは知っています。
Well, the cat's out of the bag, I guess.
次の日にはもう村の知る人は誰でも知る噂になってましたからね。それ自体は不法侵入として問われるべきことですが、問題
I
は
feel
そ
like
れ
they
じゃ
got way bigger problems, exactly.
そこで何があったかなんです。忍び込んだ人間が次々と犠牲になるような何があったのか。
何もなかったです。
Good lie. As soon as I said it, I regretted confirming my presence there, but I knew it didn't matter anymore.
本当に何もなかったんですか？だって現にこうして中に入った人たちが次々と犠牲になってるんですよ。しかも扉の鍵を付け替えた村長やリカさんまで犠牲に。それだけの事態を引き起こす何があの中にあったんです？
I was far too tired of keeping quiet about this. Perhaps that was Oishi's goal all along, but again, that didn't matter anymore.
大昔に使った拷問道具がたくさんしまってありました。
You could use his AC. Yeah. If only.
それを高野さんたちと見て回りました。
本当にそれだけ？
本当にそれだけです。
口封じをされるようなとんでもないものが隠してあったんじゃないですか？例えば覚醒剤の山とか。
Well, that's oddly specific.
消しの秘密工場があったとか、あるいはソ連か中国あたりの拳銃が山ほど積まれて
Also
い
very
たと。
oddly specific.
不審な木箱やコンテナが山積みされてませんでしたか？
Sounds like almost like he's been there himself. There was nothing as exaggerated as what he was hoping for, but I felt like in a way there were plenty of terrible things hidden in there. From the perspective of someone who viewed the storehouse as sacred, whether or not I thought I had seen some crazy things didn't matter in the slightest. The four of us broke the taboo. Punish us. That should have been what happened.
あの細工殿に何か秘密があるんじゃないかと思って捜査令状を
Oh,
請
and yeah,
求
they
したん
got
ですが
denied because old man Sonozaki was so mad about it.
もう空前絶後の妨害工作がありまして、信仰の対象に対する侮辱であり、
No.
憲法で定めた信仰
I
の
love
自由をなんたらか
loopholes.
んたら。いやもうだから実際に入ったあなたに聞くほかはなかったんですよ。
本当に古い錆びて埃をかぶった拷問道具しかなかったです。
Whoa.
他に目立つものなんて
Well, that's
何も
nothing
なかっ
big,
た
you
で
know.
す。
It's just some torture equipment, you know. Don't worry about it.
では富武さんたちが殺されたのは禁忌を破ったからという制裁だけなんですかね。
I didn't have an answer for the only part.
もういちいち隠しませんけどね。
Oh, more details?
あなただけが今日まで被害を免れ
Wait,
た。
only one? Huh?
あなた以外は全員が消えたのに、あなた
But
だけ
he
が
knows
無
about
事なんです
Shion too, right? He said 4.
あなたが無事で、あなた以外が被害に遭う。どんな違いがあったのか。それが知りたいんです。
There was something wrong with what he was saying. You alone? Alone? What?
ちょっと待ってください。
Yeah.
あなただけがってどういう意味ですか？
ですから、あなただけが最後の生き残りなんじゃないですか。
Oh.
細工殿に忍び込んだ小僧4人組の、
The only one left alive? Hold on. Shion was still.
あの晩に富武二郎さんと高野美代さんが死に、翌日園崎紫音さんが失踪しました。
She's gone too.
あなただけが無事に今日までを過ごしてるんです。なぜあなただけなのか。私はそれが知りたいと言ってるんです。
シオンが失踪したって？そんなバカな！
I unintentionally raised my voice, but I didn't care about that. Tomitake died, Takano died, and Shion disappeared? When? What is this guy talking about?
ありゃ？とっくにご存知だったとばかり。
そんなのは初めて聞いた。
Oh, it's bad.
シオンが失踪した？いつ？
遡ると綿流しの次の日に失踪していたことになります。
Going back a bit. Stop saying stuff I don't understand.
園崎紫音さんはその日の気分で親類の家を泊まり歩いたりしますので、所在不明が当たり前なんですよ。学校も気分一つでよく休みますしね。先生も困り果ててました。
そんなことは聞いてない。シオンはいつ失踪したかって聞いてるんだ。
ですから綿流しの次の日です。
The fluids in my body all reversed direction. I lost my sense of balance, and everything I could see started to warp and twist out of shape. I simply couldn't endure it. Hang on. Shion had already disappeared? Then, that night, that call, that phone call, who was that? Oh no. Oh. They have a similar voice. She called me every night. She encouraged me. We vowed that we would do our best to live on and not be erased. Yes, that should have been a phone call with Shion. Should have been a phone call with her. Should have been.
学校は平気で休むし、それを自宅に知らせても取り合ってもらえないから、学校もいちいち電話しない。そんなこんなで、彼女が失踪したことに気づくのに、だいぶ時間がかかったんですよ。
Wow. I felt a stabbing pain like needles were being pushed into every pore of my body. It started on my back and began spreading throughout the rest of me. When it had completely covered the surface of my skin, it began to worm its way inside my stomach as well.
ほら、覚えてませんか？綿流しの次の日に、私たち図書館でお会いしたでしょう。あの時、シオンさんもいましたよね。
Yeah.
あれが最後の目撃なんです。
She disappeared after that.
あの後、彼女の所在は確認されてないんです。
そんなバカな。そんなバカな。
That day she had only called me and Shion bounded away, lying that she needed to go to work. Didn't she call me that night?
エンジェルモートっていうファミレスのバイトですよね。
Hey, Kuradin, how you doing?
あの日から無断欠勤です。
Oh.
今日に至るまで全てを無断欠勤してるんです。お店の人も連絡を取ろうにも取れず困りきってましたよ。
そんなバカな。そんなバカな。
状況証拠だけですがね。図書館でお別れしてからバイト先に向かうまでこの間に失踪したと考えるのが妥当でしょうね。
Wow. Right after Shion ran away without me?
ご存知なかったみたいですね。
You got a birthday cake to finish? Wait, was your birthday yesterday or something? Oh shit. Hey, happy belated birthday if I missed it. Hopefully it was a good one though. Hey, 1st of July. Ah shit. Damn, yesterday was so hectic. I'm not even sure if you mentioned it, but hey, happy belated birthday though. Congratulations.
なら先に話せばもっと話が早かったかな。
Enjoy the rest of the cake.
もうこれで
What kind of
ご理解
cake is
い
it
ただけ
though
た
is
で
the
しょう。
question.
あとはあなただけなんです。
You just wanted to stuff yourself with ice cream? Or just cream?
あな
Interesting.
ただけが西宮殿に忍び込んだ4人の生き残りなんです。
Chocolates? The classic is good. Best even. It couldn't be. It just couldn't be.
次に何か起こるとすれば、それはあなたなんです。
Well, that would be logical, I guess.
前原さん、どうかご理解を。
It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Shion had already disappeared. That couldn't be. It couldn't be. I talked to her the day before yesterday. I talked to her last night. She was gonna call me again today. It was her on the phone. Shion on the phone. It was from Shion.
シオンさんはとっくに失踪してるんです。次はあなたなんですよ。
Then who was on the phone those past nights? Who was on the phone those past nights? Who was on the phone those past nights?
そんな。バカな。
Oh, he's losing it. Oh. Well, valid freak out. True. Wow. It's kind of crazy, bro. That's pretty crazy. I think it's time to caffeinate. Caffeination, where you at? Ooh. Happy Thursday, chat. Cheers. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's keep going. I lay down on the couch and stayed there dazed for a while. My mind was completely blank. I couldn't think about anything for more than a few seconds. There was a note in my house saying that Mom and Dad would be home late and that I should have some ramen or something for dinner. I could make it whenever I got hungry, but I had no appetite, so I just stared blankly at the ceiling without eating anything. The hands of the clock were already pointing at 10. Would I get another phone call like that today? Even though Shion had already disappeared? Would she still call me? Where were they calling from and who were they? The more I thought about it, the more I started to tremble. I even thought about just disconnecting the phone line. Yeah, imagine at this point, now that he has all this knowledge, the phone rings. Dude, he's gonna immediately freak out. If I had been thinking a little less logically, I really would have done it too. Hold on, Keiichi. Oishi admitted himself, didn't he? That Shion went missing a lot? Couldn't she just have gone to relatives that he didn't know about and could have been there ever since? Shion and I were both being targeted by somebody, so it wouldn't be strange to think she went somewhere she usually didn't in order to hide. That must have been why Oishi couldn't locate her, and why he labeled her a disappearance. Yeah, that had to be it. Shion hadn't disappeared at all. Then my right hand moved on its own volition and slapped me on the cheek. This cold sting let me calm down a little.
都合よく考えすぎるなよ、前原圭一。
Damn, he's realizing the cope. I knew I didn't want to admit she had disappeared. Admitting it would mean that something terrifying was definitely happening. I just needed to figure out whether Shion was the one on the phone or not. Would I ask her if she was actually her? That seemed like an incredibly absurd thing to do.
でも逃げるな、圭一。
If the person on the other end still believed that I thought she was Shion, then that gave me a tiny advantage. Casually, completely casually, I would listen to what she had to say and fend her off. I would tear the skin off the monster. It would definitely be really scary for me. However, as the last survivor of the people who went into the storehouse that night, this was my duty to perform. Still then, who would call me and pretend to be Shion? I may have only heard her voice over the phone, but her voice shouldn't be that easy to replicate. Oh, come on, bro. I was definitely her voice. It sounded just like her. It could have only been her. There was someone though, wasn't there? Someone who sounded just like her. Mion. Mion. Who else could have done this? At this point, seriously, after all this time, all those little things that didn't quite make sense about Mion until now overwhelmed my mind. Like being questioned about sneaking into the ritual storehouse and how she shook the ladder while spouting curses. Who else could have? Why though? Why would Mion? I thought back to the things about the Sonozaki family that I had heard from Oishi and Shion. Mion was always entangled in the incidents, in a position where she was omnipotent. Some of that information included things that Shion had told me after she disappeared. Yeah, it's the same dude, so... Gundam fans will know him as Kira from Gundam Seed as well. I madly scratched at my head. Courage. Give me courage. Just a little bit of courage to pick up the phone. I know it will ring tonight. It would be so easy to run away. That, though, would be the same as making it easy for them to erase me. I cannot run. I must stand up and face it. After all, the next sacrifice would definitely be me. I was sure Shion would use tricky words to try and trap me. Be careful. Be careful. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I don't want to do this, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh my. At that point, it rang. The phone rang, and I didn't know where the call was coming from. Shion had disappeared a long time ago. The night after Watanagashi. Yet, until today, she had been calling me like nothing happened. Now again tonight, the people that had disappeared, their corpses simply haven't been found. I really didn't think they were alive. So if it really was Shion on the other end, then did that mean she was calling me from another world? Yeah, she was just isekai, don't worry about it. Of course, that couldn't be. A living being was calling me, pretending to be her. Shion was long gone, and yet, as though she were alive and well, the phone continued its incessant ringing. I didn't want to pick up if I didn't have to. I just had concluded, though, that not doing so wouldn't solve anything. Then what would I do after I answered it? Would I immediately declare she wasn't Shion and ask who she was? Alternatively, would I pretend I was still fooled to try and grab her by the tail?
それが一番安全かもしれないよな。
What I was most afraid of was the person on the phone would do when she realized I knew she wasn't Shion. However, as long as I continued to let her think I was fooled, she wouldn't do anything extreme, right? If I just make sure to be careful, that should be the safest option. I've made up my mind. I'll answer the phone. Once I do that, I'll talk to her as if nothing happened. That wasn't all I'd do this time, though. I'd scope her out. Who was she? What was she thinking? And what was she after? Why was she doing this? She really the one who killed Tomitake and Takano? What happened to the mayor? What happened to Rika and Satoko? I reached out for the receiver, my arm trembling. There were too many things I wanted to know. Too many things I wanted to ask. I was scared. I should start by picking up the phone. Pick it up, Keiichi. Pick it up!
もしもし。
Oh, how relieved I would have been if it hadn't been a call from Shion.
あ、ケイちゃんですか？私です。シオンです。
My momentary, convenient, and above all fleeting prediction was ripped into 1,000 pieces. I couldn't help shaking at this point. Get ready for this.
電話、なかなか出なかったんで、お留守かと思って切ろうとしてたんですよ。
ごめん。ちょっとお風呂に入っててさ。
それでも、ご家族の方が電話を取りませんか？ひょっとして、ケイちゃんの家、今ご両親はお留守なんですか？
I failed. I let her in on a fatal piece of information. That I was currently the only one at my house.
いや、別に、留守ってわけじゃ。そんなことより、聞いたか？リカちゃんとサトコの件。
Good save.
いえ、結局、あの後どうなったんですか？見つかったんですか？
ああ、見つからなかった。
ケイちゃん、どうか気を落とさないで。
If Oishi hadn't let me know, then I might have allowed myself to shed a tear or two at Shion's considerate words. Instead, now that it had come to this, I couldn't take her words at face value. This person on the other end of the receiver, the more perfect as Shion they were, the more my blood curdled in fear.
リカちゃんとサトコは、さらわれたんだよな。
は はい。それは間違いないでしょうね。
Just how cruel and grave a meaning did those words hold? Their weight astonished me, and then a moment later I was overcome with numbness and felt like I would pass out. I had asked if Rika and Satoko had been kidnapped. Shion, in turn, had answered that there wasn't much doubt. That cruel meaning behind her words.
リカちゃんとサトコは、ごめん。村長さんは、さらわれて、どうなったと思う？まだ、生きてるんだろうか？
What happened to Rika and Satoko after they were kidnapped? That's what I wanted to ask, but I frantically caught myself. What if she had given that question a terrifying response in such a way to sound like it had nothing to do with her? I was scared of that, so I immediately brought up the mayor. That said, however much I taught... Whoa, they just interrupted the line. Holy shit, dude. Chills. Wow. They just auto-skipped to this. Damn. That was a cool little thing they did. I like when, like, it's very rare for visual novels to do that. Like, you know, normally you control the flow of the text, right? But then very rarely it's just like, okay, it's gonna be there for an X amount of seconds, and after that it's just gonna automatically proceed even if you don't press a button. So, yeah, it's kind of a jump scare in text form. You don't say. You don't say. The world started to bend so much I almost lost my balance. The scenery in my eyes whirled around and around like the hands of a clock and tried to swallow me whole from below. I frantically put a hand on the wall to support myself. A moment later, a severe nausea welled up within me. How was she saying such things so lightly? This music though. Oh my.
人の命を何だと思ってやがるんだ。
恐ろしいことだとは思いますが、多分そうではないかと。
If the mayor was killed, then did that mean the same had happened to Rika and Satoko? No, that couldn't. They weren't so brandable bad. This is the first time I played. I wanna say maybe, yeah, I don't really remember this track. It was Rika. It was Satoko. They couldn't kill them so readily.
Rika ちゃまとさとこちゃんも同じだと思った方がいいでしょうね。
Those were the words I wanted to hear the least, and I fought them back with a scream of my own. Even though it wouldn't change anything. Still, I still couldn't help but scream. This time the tears flowed. I've been confronted with the most horrific outcome that I've been trying to avoid considering ever since last night, and I cried. You never guess what this track is called? Is it called like When They Cry or something? Like a title drop? I don't even know. It's probably something funny or clever. When they scream, there is no longer any doubt that it was my fault. I killed them. I killed Rika and Satoko. I succumbed to the weakness of my own heart and confessed everything to Rika. That's why they were killed. That meant I killed them. It's called fascism? Well, that's kind of wild. When Rika looked at me with those innocent eyes, if only I hadn't given in. Even my voice gave out, and yet I cried. Oh, that's kind of funny, Fred. Very immersive. And cried.
ケイちゃん 柿を確かに。
Rika and Satoko, they've been killed. We couldn't even find their remains. I would never be allowed to even apologize to their faces. If that was to be my punishment, then how brutal a punishment it was. I think Shion tried to comfort me, but I didn't hear any of it.
そんなことでどうするんですか？次に狙われるのは確実に私かケイちゃんなんですよ。
Yeah, this definitely has MIDI vibes on the track. Yeah, it's very video gamey.
お願いですから、しっかりしてください。
Definitely not real piano.
お願いします。お願いしますから。
Shion was shouting, imploring me with a voice that sounded like the tears were in her eyes. However, I was coming to hate the sound of that voice more and more. This Shion killed them. If anything, this track would be like an RPG Maker horror game, right? That's the vibe I'm getting. You know, like the few that I've actually played on stream as well. I had no doubts that this person killed them. Why? Why?
どうしてだよ。どうして人をさらったり殺したりするんだよ。たたりだかなんだか知らないが、人の命ってのはそんなに安いのかよ。あっさり消したり殺したり。
ええ、全くです。悪魔ですよね。
I felt like crushing the receiver in my hand. How long did this person plan on acting like it was someone else's problem?
Go! Go!
Hey, Zaina!
47 months review. Anyway, Ashi Dalman is the GOAT. Myst flick.
Understandable. Look at the 47 months. Said welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Oh, but there was a magma in the pit of my stomach and it felt like it was going to erupt at any moment.
なあ、シオン、教えてくれ。どうしてこのひなみ沢では綿流しの夜に人が死ななければならないことになってしまったんだ。
それは私が知りたいです。
Uh-huh.
もうダム計画との戦いは終わったんだぞ。
True.
なのにどうしてまだ戦いたい
Project
んだ。
was canned and then people kept dying and disappearing anyway. What's up with that? That's kinda weird and sus, bruh.
どうしてだよ。どうして。理由があるなら言ってみろよ。
I was incoherent at this point. My emotions had broken through the dam inside of me, rushing forth and I couldn't stop them. These were not simple questions, this was an interrogation. Shion herself hadn't realized it yet, it was just too funny. It was so funny that I couldn't stop crying.
ケイちゃんの気持ち、私もよくわかります。ダム闘争はとっくの昔に終わったんです。なのに毎年、お社様のたたりという名の殺人と失踪が繰り返されている。なぜ？どうしてなんですか？全然関係ない人もいた。たたられるのに不相応な人だっていたのに、どうして？どうして？
While they're both tweaking.
それを俺が聞いてるんだ。
He's not making it very subtle anymore at this point.
それを私だって知りたいんですよ。
Oh my god, they're just yelling at the receiver. It's like, ah, what the fuck? Hey, I wanna yell now. Hey, it's my turn to yell. Why? Both our ragged breaths could be heard over the phone.
いいですか？お社様のたたりなんて非現実的なものは初めから存在しません。ケイちゃんの言う
It's a horrifying situation, but at the same time, there is a hint of comedy to this,
お社様のたたり
honestly.
というもっともらしい大義名分を利用して綿流しのたびに殺しと失踪を繰り返しているんです。奴らは狡猾でした。たたりを都合よく利用して村の旧敵を毎年2人ずつ消し去るシステムを構築していったんです。そしてこのシステムで今年は高野さんたちが殺された。
じゃあ二人で十分じゃねえかよ。どうして村長やリカちゃんやサトコまで殺されなくちゃならないんだよ。それに俺は過去のことは今さらどうでもいいんだ。リカちゃんとサトコがなぜ殺されなくちゃならなかったのか、そのどうしてなんだ。サトコには打ち明けてすらないんだぞ。
He's really implying that he thinks she's the culprit.
どうしてサトコまで。どうしてなんだ。
The silence fell between us. Chion didn't answer for a while.
ケイちゃん、もういじめないでください。
Oh no. A sob. Was she crying?
私だって何が何だかわからないんです。
If it's an act, it's a good one though.
最後殿に忍び込んだ
If
あの
it's
晩
an
から
act.
全てが変わってしまった。
It was the same for me. As I listened to her bitter weeping, I could feel my agitation subsiding.
あの晩、高野さんたちが死んだと聞き、耳を疑いました。そして、すぐに気づいたんです。今度は、自分が狙われる立場になったんだって。忍び込んだのは、私たち4人。私とケイちゃんだけが、都合よく許してもらえるわけがない。そう思ったとき、それがどれだけ心細くて、恐ろしいことだったか。ケイちゃんにはわかりますよね。
There was nothing fake about her words. She'd even understood how I felt.
だから私、君吉のおじいちゃんに打ち明けたんです。私は、みんなが入ってはいけないという最後殿に、面白半分
It's just a prank,
踏み入
bro.
ってしまいました。
Come on.
いけないことだとは分かっていましたが、本当に面白半分な気持ち、ちょっとした
Just a little bit of
単純気分のつもりだったん
tomfoolery
です
is all.
一緒に入った高野さんたちは、その後すぐに殺されてしまいました。それも、あんなむごい最後。あの日から、いつ私も襲われるのではないかと、怯えています。君吉のおじいちゃんしか助けてくれる人がいません。だからおじいちゃん、助けてって。君吉のおじいちゃん、怒らなかった。そして、にっこり笑って、しおんちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら、鬼隠しになんかなるものかって。本当に、笑いながら、任せなさいって。
She cried bitterly, recalling the beloved mayor's death. It was such a sad voice that none who heard it could prevent it from twisting their hearts. Again, did I let my emotions take over and go off at her? She was in the same situation as me. She should have been my one and only comrade. My heart pounded. My other self deep within my mind whispered to me, "Don't forget, Keiichi. Don't forget about the mayor on the morning after Watanagashi." He was told of Takano and Tomitake's deaths over the phone and committed to a meeting that evening. He went to a hospital appointment. He defecated through a sunroof. He didn't tell his family. He'd only made it back just in time for the meeting. He went straight to the assembly hall. That's what Oishi said.
いつ
He orchestrated it, Jimmy.
村長に打ち明けたんだよ。
I'm sorry, I always get a little bit of chicanery in me. You think this is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse.
ごめんな、シオン。
Actually, the most quotable monologue of all time.
悲しい気持ちのところに追い打ちをかけるようで。シオンは打ち明けたんだよな。君吉のおじいちゃん、つまり村長に。
はい。
いつ打ち明けたんだよ。
I'd begun to get scared of saying it aloud after hearing her sad voice. Oh, she might get more doubts about him knowing now. Uh-oh. I wasn't saying it was contradictory, though. Besides, if there was a contradiction, then I wanted her to explain it to me.
村長さんは重い痔を患ってて、病院にかかっていたという
He's not
話
being
は知
subtle
って
about
るか
knowing about this supposed disappearance at all.
ケイちゃん、それが何か。
Oh, she wants to spell it out, him to spell it out to her. Oh no.
答えてくれ。知らないなら知らないと答えればいい。
There was a momentary silence. Then after stammering a few times, she replied,
字だったのは知ってます。座る時とか辛そうでしたから。
病院に通ってたんだ。どこの病院かは知ってるよな。
ごめんなさい。それはちょっと知りませんけど。でも、ケイちゃん、それが一体何の...
She didn't know what hospital he went to. That meant it was impossible for her to have gone all the way to the hospital to confess everything. Since she didn't know his destination, then she obviously couldn't have seen him on the train either. If there was any other chance for her to contact him, it would have been after he came to Hinamizawa. The train, however, had been delayed, and he only got back right before the meeting was about to start. He didn't have time. There wouldn't have been enough time for him to listen to her spill the beans.
単刀直入に聞きたいんだ。シオンはいつ村長に打ち明けたんだ？
Well, there it is. Let's see.
どこで？いつ？大雑把でいいから教えてほしいんだ。
Oh shit.
ケイちゃん。なんでそんな
Oh
こと？
shit. Her sob pierced my ears. That could be an acting one for sure. I was taken by the illusion that I was bullying her. Even so, I'll say it. If I'm wrong, then please correct me. Please prove to me that you're the real Shion.
ありえないんだよ。
Ooh.
村長が失踪した日、
Ooh.
朝から消えるまで
Well, that's a tough one.
シオンには接触できる機会は
It don't make no sense, man. You gotta explain.
村長は朝一で誰にも内緒の大
Here's
学
the
病院に
recap.
一人で診察に出かけた。シオンは
It's
今
like a Danganronpa moment. It's like, it makes no sense. This is weird.
だから帰ってくるまで村長と接触することはできないはずだ。
違うよ。
そうだろう。帰りの電車が事故で遅れたので自宅に帰ってきたのは会合の始まる直前だった。つまり会合が始まるまでの時間にも打ち明ける時間的余裕はないんだ。
I heard Shion repeating her weak sobs. That sort of feminine voice automatically ripped into my heart. It was so painful for me to say it.
シオンも一緒に会合に出たのか？そして会合の席上で
Or he's trying to cope for some kind of possibility.
ここで打ち明けなきゃもう時間がないもんな。村長は帰宅途中で失踪するんだから。
She went to the meeting, didn't she? Did she or didn't she? The question was so simple to answer, but she didn't give me an immediate response.
実は会合にで。
あの日シオンが行くと言ったバイトすら君は欠勤してるんだ。もっと端的に言おう。君は俺と一緒に行った図書館以降
the
誰にも
full
目撃されていない。
reveal.
ケイちゃん。
園崎シオンは綿流しの翌日に
Ooh.
失踪したんだ。Ooh.
The other end fell silent as the grave. It was so quiet that it was like the phone cord had been cut. I couldn't sense anyone there.
大石さんは君がすでに失踪していると言っているんだ。
Well,
でもシオンはこうして毎晩俺に電話をかけてきてくれただろ。
she's still acting? Question mark. Her sobs were torturing me. Still, I'm pretty sure I haven't said anything wrong.
頼むシオン、俺が言ったことが間違ってるならそうだと言ってくれ。シオン頼むから。シオン、 お前は村長に会ってなんかないんだ。もし会ったとしたなら。
If she ever did have the chance to meet with the mayor on that day, then that meant...
村長が解剖を終えた後、すなわち失踪する直前、もしくは失踪してからしかありえないんだ。
Well... oh my... Jesus, dude. Okay, well, the cat's out of the bag. Oh my. Oh my. Well, that's a CG right there. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh, oh my god, she just shut the phone afterwards. She didn't even have to reveal it. She could have just fucking cut the call immediately, but she did the laugh and then she fucking put the phone down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I stood there dazed for a while until I realized she had hung up on me. You should call frickin' Oishi immediately. Pedal to the metal. Get that car back and get the whole squad in here, bro. You gotta call immediately. Oh, they're gonna end it there? Diabolical. Is that the end of the chapter? Well, the sub-chapter, I mean, but still. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Holy shit. Okay, that phone call was kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the best moments in these two chapters so far. And it was both the combination of the car interrogation into the realization, into the copium in the phone call, into the acting, and then the reveal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that was the easily top 3 moments of these 2 chapters combined so far. That was good. I like the slow unveil there. Like, he really didn't want to believe it. Like, he was really not wanting to believe anything else at that point. But no. Wow. Alright, we got some interludes. Couple, another scrapbooka. It's 11. Like chapter 11 that we just beat. How fitting. Let's see. The problem with twins. Oh, surely this won't be relevant with any reveals that just happened. This is not limited to just Hinamizawa, but in Onigafuchi village especially, the 3 families detested giving birth to twins as successors. The long-term dictatorship, built on the precarious balance of the 3 families, must have feared collapsing under the weight of internal strife from things like family quarrels. According to the literature, if twins were born, then they had to be cold. With that, the very fact that both the Sonozaki family's successor Mion and her twin Shion are alive is in itself deeply interesting. Perhaps the current leader, Oryo, is sympathetic. Of course, the twins were not cared for equally, and as the heir, Mion received special treatment. From what I've heard, despite the 2 of them looking exactly the same on the outside, the talent lies solely with Mion. My own observations of the 2 of them don't leave me with that impression. Tradition dictates that the leader of the family is said to inherit a demon, and they tattoo a magnificent one onto his or her back. But what in the Yakuza? In accordance with the tradition, there is an extremely high possibility that Mion has such a tattoo on her back. From what I've heard, there is apparently a magnificent demon tattooed on Oryo's back as well. Then I wonder what sort of tattoo belongs to the heir Mion. I really want to see her back. Monka Giga. The dragon of Hinami-sama, true. Dabe da ne. Alright, what's this other one? At the Suzu Mahjong Parlor, huh? Is this police pastime or something? What the hell? We're playing Mahjong this week on stream. That was the reservation for Subset. Speaking of reservations, reserved for the day, the Suzu Mahjong Parlor.
あんりゃ、クラちゃん。あんたが一番遅いよ。若い人はみんな揃ってる。
Kura? Who? Oh, it is the coppers.
じゃあお母さん、すみませんね。
God damn it. Or she handed over a convenience store bag with a carton of cigarettes in it to the old lady who owned the parlor, and she shrewdly made herself scarce. She was used to this by now.
おいさん、お疲れ様っす。
You know what that reminds me of, actually? This is kind of oddly nostalgic and weird because it's kind of old school in both cases, but I assume he gave it to her as like a, hey, thanks for letting us use the place or whatever, right? But like, this is funny because this is, this is kind of something I can relate to because my mom used to work at a ferry ship for the most of her life, right?
Jump stairs.
And on ferry ships, people like to, like, when people go on ferry cruises, there's a lot of stores and whatnot. And there's like, you know, certain areas when you're on the sea, there's tax-free zones. So people like to splurge a lot during tax-free zones and then, you know, bring all that shit back to their homes. For adults, a lot of popular products include like, you know, alcohol and cigarettes, cigars, stuff like that, you know? That there's a big variety of those on ferry cruises. So my mom, while she herself she's never smoked in her life, she used to buy a lot of cartons of cigarettes because then she actually, for a lot of services that she used, because she knew the people really well, she used to pay them in cigarettes. I'm not even joking. I remember at least 3 different services, maybe even 4, that she used to pay people with cigarettes in like big cartons. One was a mechanic that looked after our first car. When we visited him, she always paid in cartons of cigarettes. 2 was when we still used our pool actively. The guy who always brought the huge tanker of water and then pumped it into our pool, she paid that guy with cigarettes as well. And then the people who worked on making the additions to our house when we expanded on it, she also paid a lot of those carpenters and whatnot in cigarettes as well, because they had like 4 fucking cigarette breaks an hour, so you could tell they smoke a lot. So it was a very easy way to get like cheaper stuff, because again, the cigarettes were much cheaper for her to buy. So she didn't smoke herself, but she paid a lot of people with cigarettes. So seeing this happen with like, oh, is she handing the old lady of the parlor like a carton or something? It reminds me a lot of my childhood as well. My mom used to pay a lot of people with cigarettes. It's kind of funny. Is cigarettes expensive? Well, in Finland they are, yes. But again, she worked at a ferry cruise ship that went between Sweden and Finland. And during tax-free zones, you could buy shit pretty cheap compared to mainland. That's why a lot of people go on cruises solely to buy stuff. I mean, I'm sure they're going to enjoy their time on the cruise as well. But a lot of people like to bring like a big fucking bag with them to fill with like alcohol and cigarettes. I think there's a limit to how much you can bring back because you go through customs. But you can bring back a sizable amount. And I think on top of tax-free stuff, she also had employee discounts because again, she worked. She wasn't like going to the trips herself. She worked at the ferry cruises. She was like a cleaner over there. So she also had a lot of employee discounts for these stores. So yeah, she got cigarettes pretty cheap if she wanted to. There you go. Fun little side story, I guess. Duty-free, yeah. Doesn't oishi means tasty in Japanese? It doesn't. It's funny because someone else said that last time as well. Oishi is tasty. Oishi is different. And I haven't seen the kanji to his name, but I assume it's comprised of big and rock. Because it's one way to read big. And then ishi is a rock or stone. So it's probably oishi. In fact, we've seen that kanji in this game. You know that store with the games and whatnot? Outside of that store, there's a sign that says like some place is named after Oishi. I commented on that once. I thought, is it related to him? Or is it just a similar name? Or someone with the same name? It's probably just a coincidence, but yeah. It's probably just Oishi. Yeah. Ishi as in Iwa. Well, actually, that's a different one. Iwa is a different character, actually. Iwa is like a boulder. It uses a different kanji. Ishi is like its own character. They're both kunyomi, though, like Japanese reading. I think Yeah, Iwa is different. It has more strokes. Ishi looks a lot like the kanji for right, you know, Migi. There's only... the difference is that in Migi, the second stroke comes through the first vertical stroke, or the horizontal stroke. In Ishi, it doesn't pass through it, so they're very similar. Yeah, Iwa is also... It actually has the kanji for Ishi in it. It just has the mountain on top of it. So that's the main difference. Yeah. So it's very similar, but it's slightly different. But yeah, Iwa is used in names a lot too. Both Ishi and Iwa are very commonly used in Japanese family names. Anyway, a lot of tangents, but it's fun to talk about it, I guess. Okay, yeah, that is the... You checked, that is the kanji I thought it was. That's big in stone, yeah. There you go. So it is that one. Okay. So it's different from Oishi, because it's Oishi. So you have the long vowel on the other half instead. Similar, but very different. Everyone sitting at the tables in the small parlor were Oishi's subordinates, but there were no tiles laid out anywhere.
皆さん、連日の不眠不休の捜査、本当にお疲れ様です。
Energetic responses filled the parlor. Already it had lost the atmosphere of a place of entertainment.
状況は芳しくありません。所長が園崎系議員の恫喝に
Oh, is
屈
this
した
about
そ
the
うです。
permit that they were denied? Yeah.
近日中に高野殺しは岐阜県警に譲り、村長たちの失踪は行方不明扱いで生活課に委ねるようです。
Also, I like that they have like a cigarette little cabinet over there. It doesn't say tobacco. It says tabako with C, because it's how Japanese spells tobacco. Although they don't use a Z. It would be a K, I guess, but it's funny the way it works. Yo, Beal! Oh, Liboli, a tether! Thank you so much. Another 10 bomb. Is that the first of the month or something? It is. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, there is still I think the gift sub discount still lasts for a day or two, maybe? Something like that. But hey, thank you so much. And congrats to all the lucky winners. Enjoy your subs. Satanta, at least, has been in the chat today. So that's one name I recognize of the sniped people. Enjoy. Very cool. Thank you. That damn upstart chief. The veterans in the room cursed him.
請求した令状もすべて却下されました。課長からは
And they really have the
園崎界
police
隈
under
には
their
近
like
づくなと
around
ま
their
で言われていま
fingers.
す。
That's the saying, right? Yeah. One day left. Ah, there you go.
いやいや、困ったもんです。ちなみに、私には来週から警視庁への研修命令が出るそうです。その後は余った有給をいずれ
Again, related to the sub goal we hit last month, I'll try and make it happen as soon as possible. I'll probably wait until I get my sponsored product, because I might actually use that with the next stream, which is the sub goal, the IRL stream. It's like a power bank and whatnot. But it should happen this month for sure. I don't want it to be like that delayed, so I'll get to it as soon as I can. Gonna be a really wacky bonus, really weird stream or something. But I did say I was gonna do it, so yeah. You're gonna see me in that Chinese restaurant, hopefully.
いや、そういうのも悪く
Chicken
な
room
い
that
です
allows you to
ね。
film. I'll probably just be in like a very corner table that no one can see. I assume that's fine, but I might just ask them anyway. They probably wouldn't mind if I'm on a corner table, especially when there's no one else around, hopefully. He heard a few dry laughs. It wasn't anything to laugh about, but that was all they could do.
いつもそうですが、事件と車のキーの閉じ込めはよく似ています。開けるための鍵はいつもその中に閉じ込められているんです。
I'm gonna take my girlfriend to the Chinese restaurant as well. My girlfriend? Wait, who?
車なら修理業者を呼んで扉をこじ開ける。事件なら
Your mom?
熊ちゃん、図面を。
Kumagai flipped over the whiteboard. On the back was a map of the Sonozaki premises made with magnets. Was I dating someone? No. Not right now, no. I will say this though, I might have a date soon again. Since, you know, I wasn't maybe gonna mention it, but since you brought this shit up, I might as well mention it. I might have a date soon again. But I didn't want to bring it up because last time I had a date, it really didn't go anywhere, unfortunately. So that was just one time. But now I'm getting another date, probably. But again, I don't get hopes up because a lot of my dates never really go anywhere after that. So while this thing could be awesome, it might not be, you know? So I wouldn't get your hopes up. Because that's what I've learned so far. A lot of my dates have not really... In fact, I've been to like, I want to say 4 or 5 different dates in these last few years. And only one of them went anywhere, which was my ex-girlfriend. So, yeah. It's, most of them don't really work out. But that's why you meet in person, right? So, you know, you get a better understanding of the other person. And if there's someone you might potentially be interested in. So, it kind of makes sense that a lot of the times it doesn't work out. But it doesn't hurt to try, right? That's the whole point. Like, maybe the next one is the one. That's why it is a bit demoralizing, obviously. But at the same time, it's like, hey, you know, that was another attempt. You just gotta keep grinding, right? And at some point, hey, it might just work out. So I'm not super demoralized. I'm trying to have a positive mindset for this stuff.
私もずっとこの商売をやってます。
You only need to work once during a lifetime. Yeah, if when you eventually hopefully hit that jackpot, that's all you need, right? And at that point, you don't have to worry about it anymore afterwards. And again, honestly, with this new person, we've been vibing. Like, we have a lot of similar interests. So I think at this point, it's just like, how do we mesh in face-to-face? That's the only question left at this point. Well, the main question, I guess. So if that were, you never know. You never know. Because again, we have already established that we have a lot of similar interests. So that's good.
退職金が欲しい方は
Same duck, you know,
私が
hell,
10数える間に席を外してください。
Or she began to count to 10 and everyone counted along with him. It was their famous 10 count resolution.
9、10。ああ、誰も出てかないよ。
1% crusty. Actually true, because I washed it this week. Yeah. I did all my... I cleaned my entire apartment, and then on the second day of cleaning of my day off, I also took care of my bed. I washed all the sheets, the blankets, the daki, the everything on my bed I washed. So it is actually facts. It is lovely, fresh, smells great, very clean. Pagman.
皆さん、ご家族はもっと大切にしてくださいよ。
Is that 1% from... it's just random dust or something, you know? I mean, nothing can be 100%. So it's like rounded up, basically, because you can't have 0%.
各自、手元の資料を確認。監視カメラの所在と死角を叩き込んでください。クマちゃんは指揮者で待機。非常時は私に代わって指揮をお願いしますよ。小宮山君は突入 A 班。敦君は突入 B 班を指揮。
I saw that Fosry, what the fuck? That's diabolical.
監視班は1から8まで所定の位置で監視を。ボンチ君はタイムテーブルを厳守。書に怪しまれないようローテを管理してください。
You can still see it in English. Oh, could you? Oh, I was looking at OBS. Oh, that's funny.
さて、待機中の班が一番大仕事ですよ。課長に私の所在を聞かれたら、とぼけてください。ゲストのエスコート役は私がやります。きっと会場へ連れて行きますので、皆さん気長に待っててください。
落ちるっすかね、前原圭一は。
私の見たところじゃ、明日明後日には行けそうですよ。
Are they gonna be too late, though, is the question? Well, here's hoping they save that ass or whatever. Oh my. Frick, dude. Achievement! Oh, hello! I received the achievement for reading all the tips in Wata Nagashi. So that's the final interludes. Wow. So I assume that means there's one sub-chapter left, because there's always been these between chapters. Ayo. Ayo. Interesting. Very interesting. You get 53 big ones. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much, man. So I assume we can't finish today, right? Because probably would take a bit longer than what we have left. So I'm thinking maybe we should just have some fun with the rest of the stream. Because I can't really go too much overtime today. Because I gotta really get back on editing that video as well. And also having some dinner. But we can do some fun stuff. Can we take another? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, next time we could finish 100%. Like, for sure. Right now, it would be definitely overtime, right? Because there's no way the climax is going to be that short. But, yeah, we're basically there. So, next session will be the finish of Chapter 2. Pac-Man. Okay. Good session. So we can do, like, a little DLEs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe DLE stuff. DLE. Let's see. Let's start with the good old. This guy's becoming a DLE streamer. I'm pretty good at it though. A lot of the times. Would you disagree? Oh, the AMQ thingy is still up. XD. There we go. Let's do an FG Odelu. Oh, Gramps is up too. Forgot about that. He's just looking. Okay. Let's do this. I got time, but I'm still gonna speedrun this because I'm that good at this game. Because watch, today's servant on NA is none other than Ozymandias. Okay. 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 So, who is it? Wait a minute. It's either single target, quick, or art, or Buster AoE. Permanent. Buster AoE, who would be? Okay, if I don't get it with the next one, I'm a fraud. Oh god, single target riders. I'm blanking, bro. It's not Achilles, who I was also thinking about. Dude, single target rider. Oh gosh. Maybe AoE but Buster. It's not Taikobo either. Because he's also AoE quick. I'm forgetting everyone here. It's not Drake because she's a girl. What am I figuring? I mean, I have everything I need. Well, I would love to know the ST versus AoE thingy, but besides that, I am blanking bad. I didn't expect to get that much info immediately. I just gotta remember who this is. It's not Ivan because he's limited. It's not Iskandar because he's limited. Oh my god. Honestly, it's kind of annoying that I have all this info, because now I can't guess anyone that I remember, because none of them work here. 5-star rider, male, permanent. Oh gosh. Why am I blank? Oh no. He's not Takeda because he's limited. It's not Europe because it's a girl. I'm trying to list out all the permanent riders. I probably listed every single one already besides like the actual answer. Oh god. Oh god. Who am I forgetting here? Oh god. It's not Constantine because he's limited too. I'm a fraud, bro. I don't know. I can literally list like every other 5-star rider besides the rider. Who the fuck is this? I can list like everyone. I could probably list even JP ones included. Who the fuck am I forgetting? Permanent? Who? Okay, I'm gonna approach this from a different mindset. You know how Ozzy is top tier? You wanna get spooked by him. So what's a rider you don't wanna see? Because there's no way they're gonna be as good as Ozzy, right? There's no fucking way. So who would I be sad to see? I'm gonna try that approach. Who would I be sad to see? This is so annoying, bro. I hate that I got so many greens here immediately. Also, it's some kind of a god because it's Sky, right? So it's some kind of a divine guy, whatever. Oh my god. I think I know what it is. It has to be Nemo, right? But I don't know if he's got a Sky, but I got nothing else. It has to be. It's Nemo, dude. It's Nemo, right? Oh my god, finally, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, goated result took too long though. Like if you just look at the result, that itself is goated, but man, I just couldn't remember him at all. Oh my god. Alright, great. JP. JP's servant is Assassin Huyan. Nope. Okay, honestly, I prefer this result than the Giga Green. Okay, probably a 5-star, not female, limited, not AoE, not quick, man attribute, chaotic, or evil. Okay, I honestly prefer this way, way more. So let's think limited dudes at first. Could be limited unknown gender as well. But let's see. Man attribute. Think single target or special MP. Probably single target. Man attribute. Male. Chaotic or... Man really limits it though. It definitely limits it. Just a regular old bozo. I was gonna guess Archer Moriarty, but I'm pretty damn sure he's chaotic evil, so it's not him. That would have been a good guess. Man attribute. Is Sherlock man attribute? But he wouldn't be chaotic. There's no way. He wouldn't be chaotic or evil. No. No. Think again. Oh, I got it. I know what it is. This is at least a Giga guess, and this matches everything we have so far at least. So if it's not him, I'll be surprised. It's Hijikata. Damn, very good. Again, it all worked though. It was all correct based on the info. It's an assassin! Oh my. It's single target. It's either special buster or single target arts. It's Kiritsugu? Probably, I think. No! It's lower star. Single target art. 3-star lower. Oh, it's not. Wait, it's limited. Oh my god, it's Okada. I'm actually so stupid. I'm so stupid. I forgot about the limited part. I'm so stupid. It's my Grand Assassin on JP. I'm so stupid. I immediately forgot it's limited. Oh my god. I was like, oh, it's 4-star. Yeah, it's not limited. I mean, fuck it out. Oh, there was probably no 4-star that would have worked anyway with the limited, so it had to be. And I should have gotten this as the third. Yeah, 100%. 100%. So I threw that one with Kiritsugu. Damn it. Not bad, but could have been better. One guess was stupid. Alright. Okay, this looks doable. Is that a wheel? Is that hair? Hair ornament? Maybe an arm? Black arm? It's probably black hair. What is that wheel? Is this Zenobia? She has a lot of weird shit behind her, right? She seems to have... Is this golden bling? It could be Zenobia. I'm actually doing it, dude. I think she has those kind of wheels in one of her ascensions behind her. It wasn't a, it was a weapon. Oh, no, it kind of was like an arm guard as well, but okay. Dude. Okay, redeemed. It's like this must be Ascension 3 or something, because this has a lot of shit in it. Oh my god, actually, call me the goat, please. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that what I assume is a splash of water? Why is it so phallic? Hello? This shot is very sus. There's definitely water here, splashes. Why is this thing so phallic? Okay, so it's probably a summer servant. Because there's definitely water, but man, this is going to be hard. Okay. So many of them have water behind them. Oh yeah, it could be, honestly, even some non-summer servants have water. Oh no, who has sploosh? Because this is even a droplet. There's definitely a splash of sorts. I think Summer Scotty has like some kind of water. I know one of them is underwater, but I think the others, at least one of them is above ground. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, this doesn't help at all. Shit. Who splashes? Summer Anna? Oh my god. Those birds on the background, those are just waves. Wait, is that a wave? Is it implying that they're surfing? Mordred? Oh, what is this sploosh? Oh, what is this? It's upside down, I think. Oh, it's definitely upside down. Something's coming out of the water, or they're floating or something? Oh my, what? Is it one Gina? No. Is it hair going into the water? Those are legs. I shouldn't, this is now the point where I should definitely get this. They have one of their legs like bent backwards, so they're standing on one leg in the water. It's not Okita, is it? Oh my god, I think she's standing in one leg. Oh my god. But those, are those like, what are those patterns on her legs? Could be just shadows of the water. I'm gonna do Okita here. I'm gonna be sad if it's her, because I should have gotten this maybe a bit sooner. Okay, it's not her. Okay, I'm kind of happy about that. Okay. They have a thigh strap. I think Tomoe has one. But I don't think she has this pose. Thigh straps are pretty common. Is it a one piece? Otherwise, I don't know. Who has a pose? It's someone cheery, clearly. Someone's happy to be there. Damn. What's up with the water behind them, though? Is that hair on the bottom right? It's not Casto. Oh, I know what this is. This is XX. This is X. It's a weapon on the top bottom right. This is XX. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty hard, honestly. That's really hard. But I'm glad it didn't go to a second row, because I did recognize the weapon. I forgot she has this pose too. Yeah. Okay. Not bad considering how hard it was. I'm really proud of this Zenobia, I guess, though. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's do Scrandle. Scrandle my dandle. Okay. Bonus round. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what... Sure, whatever. Okay, actual round. Flat iron 6-ounce steak cooked in garlic butter. Oh, and then Baja style hot dogs. Ooh, those onions, question mark, look a bit charred though, so I'm gonna go with this. Yep. Nice coleslaw as well. Rainbow cheesecake slice. Wow, that looks amazing. Versus chicken tender and fries. Ooh, the cake is much cheaper, so I might go with that actually. Yes! Dude, that looks bussin', honestly. Probably like actual diabetes, but hey. The full Monty versus onion bhajis. Ooh, I love onions, but I can't say no to this cheesy, meaty goodness. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even a cheese guy, and that looks amazing. Chicken and chips versus Korean chicken loaded fries. Oh, easy. Korean. Yeah. Premium rare Kobe beef bowl versus sausage beef bowl. It's much more expensive, but this looks so much better. It's like not even close. Korean chicken wings versus chicken share box. Ooh. I love nuggets, man. I love it. Nuggets. But man, this is kind of good. I'll go with this. Okay. Those nuggies look good, and there's a dip as well, though. Kitty are massive nacho cheese and smoked bacon burger versus jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. The caramelization on these has scorched, so I'm gonna go here. It's too much. I bet the meat inside is amazing, but the outside is scorched too much on the caramelization. The animal burger versus steak and chips. There's a lot of goodness on this one. But this does look a bit more appealing, I would say. Yeah, okay, wow. Oh my god, I'm on a roll, dude. Wait, this is one of the... Okay, never mind. I thought it was the same picture as the bonus, never mind. Pot meat rectangular pizza versus O-nuts. Ooh, I like me some donuts. But this is way more cheaper. But is it like because people don't like square pizza? I don't know. Ooh, this is the hardest one. I'm gonna go right. Yes! Yes, okay. Pies, peas, and gravy. Wow, they're gonna give me a freebie at the end. Chocolate and nut covered banana, easy. Oh, flawless! Oh my god, wow, I crushed the average. Not even close. Full tenor on the 7.4 average. Read it and weep it, bitches. Dude, I told you I'm good at DLE. When I'm on the zone, I'm on the zone. Oh my god. Let's do game though. Slap me with a game though. You guys can cash in because this is much harder, usually. Cover art. We got some very cartoony looking ass. Maybe even older stuff. Could be just a modern game with an old school art style. What could this be? What am I even looking at? Some kind of water splashing? What is that? Does anyone have any ideas? There's a bush on the foreground, or maybe that's green hair. Probably a bush. It's like a mouth. This looks pretty old. This could be a racing game as well, like water racing or something. Is there a green guy here? Is this Link? Look at the colors. Maybe the face is a bit too tan, though. Is this a character? It's probably just foreground stuff like the bush. It's probably foreground. But then the title is up here. Does the colors remind you of any title? Looks like an old Japanese only game that never got released. Yeah. Art style. I'm gonna go Day of the Tentacle. It reminds me of that really old school cartoony art. Oh, it's definitely a mouth. Okay, never mind. Someone said it's a mouth, and it is a mouth. Ooh, is this a Kirby thing or something? I don't even know what this is. Is it Kirby? Blue Kirby. There's clouds and everything. Evil Kirby, true. Yoshi's Island. Oh, could it be a Yoshi game? Maybe that's what this is over here. Yoshi's Island. Whoa, which one? There's so many. Oh no. New Island, Island DS. Then there's Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Is that one? Which one of the islands? There's 3 of them. The 2? Wow. Amazing. Yeah, it's the Kid Mario riding the Yoshi. Wow, that was... You guys are goated. Wow. Very good. Artwork. Is that like a hook that they're attached to on a wall? Like a thief game or something? It looks like someone's like... Wait, it's Sly, right? He has the hook thingy. Like the thing that he... Like the weapon. Is it Sly? This could be Sly, but which one? It's a similar shape, right? It's like a hook thingy. It's like a weapon that's also a hook. Do we just go Sly 1? What do you think? It's probably promo art for one of them. Sly... Band of Thieves? Thieves of Time? Thieves in Time? Wow, you're so goated. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it was him climbing with that hook thingy. Wow. Actual craziness. Character. Oh, is this Dragon Ball? Is this Boo? But it's not fat, so wait, what the fuck? It's a cape. No. What is this? Similar stuff. I thought it was Boo, but is it Dragon Quest? Oh, Dragon Quest. Is it just called Hero? Because they never have names, right? No, fuck. It is a human male, though. It's not this. It's not the same franchise either. Maybe it's probably not. It's not Toriyama anymore. That hand looks way different. That yeah, the arm doesn't match anymore. It's not Toriyama's art anymore. No, I thought it might be because of the cape, but it's not Toriyama. It's something else. Could still be Japanese stuff. Angel got from Smash. I think I know what you mean, but I forgot what it's called. Is it Pit? Is it Kid Icarus? But yeah, Pit from Kid Icarus. Yep. No, it's not. Oh, is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Look at the fucking symbol. Whoa, what is his face? Yugi? Is his name just Yugi? What is his name? Fuck. Is it the prince? Yami? Oh, let's go. Let's go. There he is. There he is. Okay. The Egyptian one. Okay. Not bad. Pretty hard to get from the first one, but maybe some big fans would get it from the cape alone, yeah? Alright. Keywords. We got gore, bandage, wall jump. Okay. So the first two, you can think of a lot, but then the wall jump makes it harder. Because the first two would have... Oh! It's Super Meat Boy! You're so right! It has to be! You're so freaking right! Oh my god, that's genius. Oh my god, as soon as I was like, it has to be. Oh my god, it's Super Meat Boy. Yeah, it is. Oh my, that's so good. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Wow. Oh my god, goated game. Really fucking hard though. I never 100%ed it. I should go back and mold my little dick off. Okay. Guess I'm gonna slap with the good old Mario Kart 8. Maybe at some point we'll change it, but again, it's good. Alright, so it's probably not a Nintendo game. It's between 2009 to 13. It's either arcade or racing. Okay. Big hint. It could be a fighting game or something. A arcade platformer. It could be a racing game. Ooh. And it's not third person. So I'm thinking first person or side view. Probably side view. So in that case, it's probably not a racer, because most racing games have at least a third-person camera mode, right? Most of them would be like third and first person. So it's probably not a racing game. It's a fighting game. Street Fighter 4 was released in 2009, I think. Watch this shit, bro. Oh my god, if that just clanged, I would have been so happy. Okay, it's not side view though, but it is action only on the themes. Wow, that really limits it. It's only action, nothing else on the theme. But yeah, it's between... wait, it was 2000... I thought it was 2009, okay. Also, game modes, at least single player or multiplayer. Probably both, maybe even more. Interesting. So it's not side view or third, is it first person then? What's an arcade game, action game that's first person? Unless it's isometric bird view, you know? What the hell? It's probably first person though. GTA Chinatown. That's not... Is that first person? Well, we don't know if it's first, but it's not third or side view, so those eliminate a lot of games already. Okay. Oh my god, I have a wild guess. I was thinking very similar game. Typing of the Dead. You guys know that game? It's the game where it auto like proceeds and shoots zombies, but you type in words so it shoots the zombies. You have to like type in words fast. That would classify as arcade, right? Typing of the Dead overkill. Okay, no, but it was a decent idea. It's not first person or text either. Wait, so we only have virtual reality, auditory, or isometric left. So it's probably isometric, because those other two are really rare. Okay, it's a shooter. It is a shooter. Also, this game doesn't have arcade tag, really? Okay, so it's a shooter game. Shooter game. Shooter of a top-down view or bird view or isometric stuff like that. Yeah, there's no way it's VR when it's like 2009 to 12. No way. So it's either auditory or bird view. It's some really simple game because, again, look, there's nothing else. There's no like horror, sci-fi, fantasy, kids, comedy, survival. There's nothing. It has to be something really fucking simple, okay? Because the only theme is action. Something real grounded, simple, okay? Nothing else going on. Just some pew, 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 and that's it. But what is that game? I have no idea. Kill Zone. Wouldn't that be like horror or something, or survival or whatever as well? Isometric beating up arcade. I don't think it's beat 'em up because we know it's a shooter. It's at least a shooter with some other genres. Shooter and arcade. Maybe those are the only two, honestly. It could have more, but I think it's shooter and arcade at least. Oh, Kill Zone might be sci-fi as well, yeah. Time Crisis. Does it matter? Isn't that like first person or something? That's not isometric, is it? Because it has to be either auditory or isometric, because I doubt it's virtual reality. We eliminated all the common perspectives already. So I'm thinking it's like, you know, Diablo style games, stuff like that, you know, the bird view. Rail shooter. Is that isometric? Hotline Miami. Ooh, that's simple enough to maybe only have action tag. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh my god. Goat. Goat. Holy shit, dude. That's such a goated guess. As soon as you said it, I liked it. Okay, that makes so. It is a very simple game. It's a very simple game. You just go in, you whack some people, and you exit the mission. So yeah, it was indie shooter arcade action. Wow. Also, Seth, now that you're here, I got 10 out of 10 on Scrandle. You gotta get on that, bro. I got a full 10 again today. Easy peasy. I'm that good at that game. RNG it all. Yeah, let's spin a random number. Give me a random. Let's see what it was gonna give me. Give me a rare. Give me a rare or better. Come on. Generate me. Generate me. Come on. Come on. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got similar numbers. Maybe. Could have been a nice sequence. Okay, we got a lot of low numbers, though. Come on. Hit me with that rare. Hit me with that rare. Please. Okay, 4 digits. I love it. Please, please, keep going. Keep going, baby. Oh my god, this is going to be a rare at least. Oh my god, I'm durable. What is this? Please. It's a rare. Top 14. I'll take it. I'm like 4 out of 5 on rares. Huge. I am the chosen one. I am the one, don't need a gun. You know, ultimate. How does it do it? I'm just that goated, bro. I don't know what's... I'm just meant to play DLEs. Let's do Bandle. I'm gonna suck ass, bro, but I'm gonna do Bandle anyway. There's always some fucking mainstream song that everyone in the chat knows that I don't know, but let's see. Play an actual band. Daily Bandle. This is gonna be loud, by the way, probably. Okay, let's see the info. 2009, 600 plus million views, medium difficulty. It's like Scuffed Under Pressure, but it's way too new. I got nothing. Skip. I need the other synth too. It's like down on best older. It is like from the 80s or 90s or something. Yeah, for sure. It's way older. I got nothing. Fuck. This is hard, bro. Voice crack. It's some kind of electronic song though. Has to be. Like Avicii or something that the era matches, right? I'm just gonna guess like whatever Abichi pops up just to see if we're the correct artist. I don't know. Levels. Nope. Oh, it's fucking Alejandro! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! That was hard before the vocal thing came in. Oh my god! Alejandro! Dude. At least I knew it at the end, but shit, dude. Fuck. I like that the last tip was Alexander. What the fuck? Alright, what's next? Is there any fun game ones I can do? Oh, let's do the Tekken one. I was pretty good at that last time. Tekken Dille. Let's see. All characters. Last time I got it in 2. It's Lily. I have to guess my queen. Queen. Okay. It's not her, but it is a blonde female. Wrong nationality, not street fighting. I don't know the weight or size. That really helped me too much. First appearance, Tekken 5. I'm not gonna look at chat. Okay. First appearance, Tekken 5. I played a lot of Tekken 5 back in the day. Fuck. First appearance, Tekken 5. And it's not Lily, who would fit perfectly, because I believe her first appearance was Tekken 5. Dark Resurrection. So who the hell is this? It's not, it can't be Nina, because she's like Tekken 1 or 2 or something. Blondes. I'm not looking at chat, because chat probably knows. Fuck. Tekken 5, female blonde. Tekken 5, blonde. Who came out on Tekken 5? Oh no! I should know this. Oh no. Fuck. Bro, I played a lot of that game. And maybe this is someone who's hot too. Bro. I'm so mad.
Bro, it's the low Tekken 5 MO.
Oh, that's what it... Oh, it was... I don't know how to read this. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So it was before... Because this is Lily's first appearance. Okay. Is it Nina then? I'm gonna go Nina. God damn it, dude. I didn't know. I didn't realize it's the down. Okay, because of course that's... Yeah. Of course, why would it give the actual game? Of course it's gonna give the one I guessed. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. But hey, 2 for 2 again. Okay. God damn it. Try to guess Framed. It's movie from its frames. I'm pretty bad at movies, but I'll check it out. Framed. Okay, let's see. United States District Court, Southern District of Florida. It's a black and white thing? Unless they... Do they mess with the colors? I'm guessing no. What the fuck? And it's only movies and not TV shows, right? Is it also TV shows? Is it only movies? Honestly, you guys can guess this one too. This seems like it's a hard one. So if you have ideas, shoot. Is this fucking black and white? Like, do they... Okay, spicy. Is it only movies? Do they mess with the colors? I think it usually has color. So this is actually meant to be a black and white thing in the frame. Like it's like that in the movie for real, is what you're saying? You do the other guess the movie? Oh, there's another one. Well, I guess it makes sense. It will be a popular format. I know. I'm gonna guess a new movie that's black and white. I'm gonna guess The Lighthouse. The Lighthouse. It's not. Okay. So it's something old. What's the fucking movie? Wait, it's Biker. What's the movie with Marlon Brando as the biker guy? It's from like the 60s or something, or 50s. Fuck, what's that called? It's Marlon Brando as the biking guy. I don't remember the name of the movie. It could be that. If it's that, I'm mad, because I don't remember the name. Does anyone know the name? Fuck. Yeah, I know there's a guess the game one I've tried. Well, I mean, you can also suggest if you have other movies, but fuck, what was it called? It's something pretty simple, I think. Like maybe one word or something. Frog. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna guess something that's black and white. What's it called? Fuck. Psycho. Nope. Oh my god, it's something really old, yeah? Casablanca. Fuck. Who's that? He looks weird. I don't know what this is. Anyone? James Bond? I don't think it's the original. I don't think the original was in black and white. I got no idea, bro. I'll just type in something so I can see like the wait, there was Nosferatu in there. That's the black and white one. I don't think it's that one, but let's see anyway. Yeah, okay. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? He's like, hello, I'm from the 50s. That's the look, you know. Maybe even older than that. Too boomer for the boomer. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like, hello, I'm John 50s. And Nosferatu's from like the 20s or 30s or something, right? This is probably like from the 50s. This 50s or 60s for sure. But I don't fucking know. What's that? Sunset Boulevard is a black and white movie from like that era. Nope. I have no idea, bro. I'm about to give up on this one. I got no fucking clue. I'm so bad with black and white movies. Just gonna submit again. Notorious. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Wait, was Gone with the Wind the fucking Marlon Brando movie? Is that the second most guessed thing? That at least sounds fun. Maybe it's not that one, but yeah. Hey, Casablanca at least was number 3. Pagman. Okay, let's see. What is this enclosed horse? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this thing again! No, I hated this one because I was so bad at it. Okay, I'll try anyway. How does this work again? You need to make a path with the least tiles or something. Oh, no, you enclose it. Fuck, but how does he... Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, no, submit. How do you make him go? I just want to see what the route is. How does this work again? How does he go? Like, how does he go? How does he... I forgot how this works, bro. How does he go? I don't remember. Bro. Quasar, how does this work again? I forgot how it works. It doesn't even let me try an experiment to see how the horse moves or whatever. Fuck. You definitely want the bonus shit, right? So we'll just... Oh, you just fully enclose the horse so there's like... Wait, with the most tiles? Really? Not the least? Wait. Huh? Most tiles inside the enclosure. So it's not the least. Really? No. I mean, that's good then. That has to be one of them, right? This maybe? This? Fuck, you have so little walls, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna use all my walls, bro. Oh wait, maybe. Boom. I can't submit. Oh, is it because there's a roof here? Do you have to do the whole roof up here? Really? Do you have to do the whole thing up here? Like this thing? That would be so stupid. Really? You have to do the whole thing here if you want the apple? Is that how it is? Because I can't submit. Like, I'm out of walls. Huh? I'm so confused, bro. I forgot how this works. Like, would I have to, if I want the apple, would I have to do this entire thing up here? Is that how that works? Like, you see where a mouse is, right? I would have to do this whole thing. Let's play the color game instead. What the fuck is the color game, bro? Yes, okay. I'm gonna submit this. I wanna figure this shit out. Fuck, I'm already out? How? That's crazy. Can you even get all of these? Is it... Okay, Quasar, do you know... Can you get both the cherries and the apple with this solution? Or are they just like, hey, just get as many as you can? The apple is bait? Is it always bait, or is it bait in this particular one? Man, this game is so complicated, bro. What the frog? Oh, fuck, that's so bad. Just in this one? Okay. Okay. I have one more wall. I could make this better. Hmm. Okay. Can I improve on this? There? Is that the best I can do? That? Maybe? I feel like this might be the best I can do. Fuck it, dude. Excellent. 87. Is 100 the best? Fuck, 92 is diamond? Oh my god. Bro. Whatever. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm bad at this game. Okay. What is the color? The color game? Is this just you having to name like a hex color or something? What is this? Is it this one, Seth? Oh my god, it's spitting. Woo! Wrong one. Oh my god. Which one is it? Is it dial.gg? Because that's the top result. Okay. So what is this? Humans can reliably recall colors. This is a simple game to make sure how good or bad you're at it. Wow, I'm gonna get exposed. Well, we'll show you 5 colors, then you'll try to recreate them. Oh my god, bro. Why is it going brrr? Let's go with the easy for now. Is there a timer? No! I wasn't ready! Wait, what do I do now? I don't know how this works! Wait, what do I do? Wait, I don't know how this works. Bro, I hate these games. Just play daily. But I need to know how it works if there's like a timer or whatever. I need to be ready. How does it work? Is there timers? Like, do I have to be fast and memorizing? Like, I need to know how this works before I try. It shows like a color and has like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, it's just one color? Okay. Okay. Just fucking 3 dials is diabolical. Is it darker than this? Fuck. I wasn't even close, bro. It was fucking, it's like olive green. Bro. It was fucking more yellow. Fuck. Is there more? Oh, is there 5? Okay. Okay, I'll do better now. Okay. Okay, I got this. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, dude, it's Kafka, bro. It's fucking Kafka. Simpin. Wow, let's fucking go, dude. I told you I'd do better. Okay, let's see. Number 3. Oh, this looks hard. Okay, this looks hard. Damn, I can't connect this color easily to something, but I'll try. Oh my. Okay, go fast. Is it here, this side? I don't know. I think this is I'm gonna get like a 0 out of this. I already forgot. Shit. It's a really weird thing, dude. I don't even... Well... Oh, this looks a bit correct, maybe. Maybe I'm onto something? I don't know. Am I? Probably not. I don't fucking know. Oh, I wasn't even close, bro. What the fuck? It was red? Whatever, dude. Fuck. What the fuck is... Wait. Wasn't it the previous one? Am I going crazy? Was that really the one I was going for this time? Was it really? Really? I thought that was the previous one. Kinda. Okay. Oh, this is not too bad. I think I can do this, maybe. I think I can do this. Can I? Maybe. Oh my god. Fuck you! No, I can't find it. I know what it's supposed to look like. Kinda. Oh! Oh! Is it this? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad, okay? Pretty decent. Fuck. I was going for salmon. That was my memory thing for this one. Okay. Last one. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright, 7 is not bad, I guess. Fuck me, dude. It was lighter than that. Whatever. Honestly, I got 1-9. I'm happy with that. And it was the Kafka color, so, you know, for not fake simp. Oh, this is a very funny game. Damn, I couldn't get to the 40s. Whatever. Look at that. 9.87 on the Kafka. That's crazy, dude. Kato in top left. Oh. There's a color too? The fuck is this? 5 pop culture icons. You guys like the correct colors? One shot. Oh my god. You have to like put their correct color in? Oh hell no. Oh hell no, bro. Wait, it's the skin I'm adjusting. Oh my god, this is so racist, bro. Oh my god, why the skin? Man. Bro, what am I doing? How do you... what does it even look like? I don't fucking know. I know he's white, but that's about it. Like, how does it look like in this art style? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna make him a fucking Oblivion character, bro. He's about to be a glorp. Like, look at that. Like, there you go. That's him. Okay, what the fuck? How do I make this color? None of these look correct. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. More on this side? Probably not. Oh my god, it's a zombie now. Oh my god, dude. This is hard. This is way harder than the color one, even though you see the dude. I don't know, something like that. Wait, what is this thing? Is this a hint? I'm not gonna use it though. Oh my god, he's that orange? Holy fuck. What are we doing? Fucking Mexico and Breaking Bad? Holy shit. Really? I thought it was like white as bricks. Oh my god, it's right. Okay, I know what this is though. So, also, this is a knowledge check, right? If you don't know, you get fucked. So some of these will be a knowledge check too. Well, I guess all of them, but yeah. That's an easy one. Oh, come on, is that dark? Really? Fuck it, I should have gotten a 9 out of that one. I thought it was like way more orange than red. Whatever. Thought it was Discord. No, that's Reddit, bro. I don't know this character. Oh, now it's a knowledge gap. It's some cartoon. I don't fucking know. Honestly, what hair would you have? Maybe orange? I don't fucking know. Sure, orange looks okay. You know what? There you go. Dexter's Lab looking ass. Okay, it's pink. What the fuck? I don't know who this is, bro. Some cartoon looking ass. Oh my god. I don't remember what the fucking Apple logo. This one color strip. Oh my. Okay, what looks... Wait, it has to be some kind of order in the shadings, right? Surely there's yellow in it, right? Am I going crazy? There's definitely yellow in the Apple logo. We'll go with yellow. If there's no yellow, what the fuck? I'm not even looking at chat. But I'm gonna assume it's yellow. Surely. Oh Oh my god, he's the GOAT. Come on, that's so close though. You give me 7.19. Ooh. Oh, it's what is it called? Mawile or something? I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Gen 3, my beloved. Wait, what are we coloring here? This? Isn't that mostly correct? It's pretty dark. I think it's like this. Isn't this like correct? It's like basically there almost immediately. I think this is very cool. I know Gen 3. If this is not at least an 8, I'm gonna uninstall video games. Surely, it's like basically gray-black stuff. It has to be. Yeah. Well, I guess mine was brown. Okay, I got over an 8. That's what I wanted. Fuck, I didn't realize mine was so brown. It was mostly black. Okay. Okay. Mawa is pretty cool. Damn, I did way worse on this because I don't know fucking what the fuck is this Dexter's Lab looking ass. Okay. Your favorite Pokemon? Honestly, kind of based. Kind of based. Based just because it's a Pokemon that was introduced in 3. From that alone, you're based. And honestly, from that, it's also one of the better ones. Piplup is your favorite? Okay. Sure. I think mine, I usually name like Dusclops or something. Also Gen 3, let's fucking go. Alright, what else can we do? In fact, we're running out of time, so let's do one more thing. What's the last game we play? We have one more, because then I gotta get back to editing that video as well. One more game. What is it? Oh, it's Gamble. Is this the gambling one again? Oh my god. Okay, blackjack me. Here we go. All in. I mean, you can't hit on 17 versus a 7. You stand any day, bitch. Oh, you busted! Okay. Okay. Easy. All in. Does this game ever end, by the way? Does it just give you an X amount of chips per day? Is this literally like a fueling for gambling addiction? Like, if you hit an X amount of chips, do you just win? 3 hands, okay. So you're always all in if you want to max potential. Oh my god. Oh my, it's over. It's over, dude. This is beyond. I think if there was a percent, I think my chance to win here would be like less than 10%. This would be less than 10% to win here. Okay, hit. Okay, stand. And now we just hope he busts. He has to get like a 5er and then like a 7+. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy that I won that. He starts with a 10 and I had a 14. That's crazy. Dude, I should go gambling. Oh my god, this is bad. Why am I playing this? All in me. Ooh, his hand sucks, but so does mine. But fuck, I don't want to stand on 15, but I think I have to. I'm gonna stand because he has a 2. Stand. No! Whatever. One day I'll win 3 all-ins. Whatever. 15 suck my dick, dude. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I'm almost a gambling god. Gambling goblino. Alright. You'd have lost on hit. True. So I did the correct choice. I just got unlucky, I guess. Well, honestly, I think we're gonna wrap up there. That's pretty good, pretty good. Next time, 100% for sure, we're finishing Higurashi Chapter 2. We're definitely the climax by now, so next time it's gonna be finished. Good shit. Very nice. Tomorrow is gonna be an interesting stream as well. I was thinking whether I'm gonna do Uma or not, because the new update is so overwhelming, but if anything, it's probably good for me to learn it a bit better or something. I don't know. I'll probably stream Uma tomorrow. But also, same time as today, but instead of AMQ, we're gonna do the watch along for the Star Rail stream, the announcements. Normally I never watch it, but this time I will, because again, chances are there's gonna be Unlimited Blade Works Part 2 collab news, which I'm probably gonna edit into a YouTube video as well, because people seem to like me watching Fate stuff in Star Rail, so we're definitely gonna do that. So that's a bonus tomorrow. Otherwise, probably mostly Uma. We have some requests on during Uma as well, so get your music ready. Also, hey, vote for Subsat. You have time until the end of tomorrow's stream. Reserved game is Mahjong Soul, I believe. So get your votes locked in otherwise. But yeah, hey, great 2 streams so far today. And I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna finish editing the GSSR video for NA. So that's gonna be up sooner than later on YouTube. Check in like an hour or 2 maybe. It should be up there. But hey, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, especially the gifted subs, the bits and the tips and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me today on this Thursday, this second stream of the week. I had a great time. Hopefully you did too. And with that, have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever it is you're at. Then we'll be back tomorrow, same time